Well, apparently the microphone's cord is under my chair.
Oh, well, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's part of the issues.
Okay, I'll super speed the recap.
I got this.
We better super speed.
There we go.
Sorry about that, everybody.
We're a bunch of doofuses.
Okay, super fast recap mode. So, last session, we got attacked by pirates. We fought the pirates, we won. One of the guys is now our friends on the ship. The pirates were friends with the dragon turtle. Shield's now friends with the dragon turtle. We went to a temple. At the temple, creators in another castle.
Hey God. Oh, hey God.
They talked to God. You had a private conversation. Oops, shapeshifter.
Oops, I'll shake.
Roaming samurai.
Roaming samurai ran into, who is someone you in a past life. Yes.
Not Glyph.
Not Glyph in a past life, Murphy in a past life.
And it makes me cry.
And I keep calling NPCs wrong names. Pietro wrong names. Okay, that's all.
We're now moving to a new town.
Yes.
We're on the road.
To a smaller
On the
town
road.
outside
Sorry
of
for the
Winter.
chaotic recap. We just did a recap, but you didn't hear it.
Whoopsies.
We need to get into the habit of checking our mic before we start.
We usually don't do
I
that.
did.
Usually.
It got unplugged.
No, because it was still lit
No, oh.
initially when Lauren.
I
Yeah.
fixed it when I
Then,
fixed all the shit. It's fine.
And call it was
now. We're in
over
it now.
there.
We're in it
It
now.
matters. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we're picking up after. Gosh dang it.
Daring revelation.
Names.
You know our
We're picking up after Cassia has her conversation and is walking out of the temple. You all are waiting outside, getting ready to walk south towards Wolf's Howl Fort.
Eggplant.
Hey, Butch, you
I remember that. What?
Hey, Butch, you can do that. How? Do it.
Oh.
How?
What?
Do how?
He's not that well trained. He doesn't.
Fuck that, rude dude.
One of these days when I have to speak with animals because I'm a druid, I'm just gonna like, in Wolf, just, hey man,
Just do it, man. We'll make him happy.
give him a little.
He only follows super simple orders right now.
He
I
knows.
can technically turn into.
He knows
what
sit,
he is.
stay, follow. That's about it.
He also knows. No, don't fight. That's bad. That'll kill you.
Yeah. He knows these guys
Uh,
too strong. Stop it.
Making our way downtown.
Down south.
It's not actually downtown. We're actually leaving.
We're going north.
We're going south.
Are we going
We
south?
are going south.
We're going south.
We're
Yes.
going north. Yes.
He just said
No.
south.
No,
You
we
guys are coming from
We're-
the north.
No,
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
this is
yeah.
the north.
Yeah,
This is the
You
northern
are
part of
Zorro.
Oregon, so.
I see.
We are heading
Me
south.
as a
Heading
person,
south.
Yeah,
yes.
heading
My
south.
character, no. She has a GPS.
Well, apparently she was
Internal.
wrong this time.
Recalculating.
Recalculating.
For some
right
reason,
at
the
the next
arrow on
tree.
her GPS was
Calculating.
pointing the wrong direction as she's going south.
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Like, oh my god.
I can't. I'm on a cliff.
I'm on the highway.
Make an immediate.
Anyways, you guys, it's about an hour's travel, an hour's walk. It is dusk. The woods here they're not super dense, but it's decently dense. You are walking down a well-worn path.
I will do the same trick I do. The seat that Glyph is riding on, I will cast light on it.
We are level 3, yes?
Yes.
Level
I will cast
Yeah.
light on it so that way in the darkness. Okay, because we're traveling through night,
It's my
right?
third eye.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is dusk
Yeah.
into early.
you, Helix. I was-
read my book.
I figured you would like that.
Just a quick sidebar, because I did this. There was this one time Zion told me that my character on Wednesdays was very Dio, and I was like, what does that mean?
I
and
didn't say
then
Dio.
Someone did.
I think.
Maybe
yeah.
maybe Jonathan.
I think it was Jonathan.
Someone said, "Oh, your character, like you're acting like Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures," and I was like, "Oh, who's that? I have no idea." And then I watched it, and I came back and I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
He was a piece
Never
of
say that shit to me again.
It's very flamboyant.
The main antagonist
Yeah.
of JoJo's Bizarre
Is
Adventures. I'm
Dio.
like,
Motherfucker put a dog in a box in a fucking furnace.
yeah. I'm
He's
like-
a piece of shit.
And
a vampire.
another fun fact about JoJo's
That was
is
before he was a vampire. He did that.
he told me to watch it, and I was like, yeah, totally. And
Good.
then I texted him, like, yo, this is real bizarre. And he's like, oh, you don't even know.
No,
And
Did
then
you
I
ever get
texted
to
him, and I was like, turns out my Netflix for some reason started me on season 5. And he's like, oh yeah, that would be bizarre. I'm like, yeah, they just jumped right.
Who the
Fair.
fuck you are? Yeah.
Because I was gonna say season
What
1
is
is
happening?
not that weird. Like it's weird, but it's not.
I think
that
it was
weird.
what's her
And then
name,
it gets
Joanna?
progressively
Jolene.
weird.
Jolene? Yeah, Jolene. I was like,
Can't afford it.
Can't afford it.
We can afford 15
JoJo's so
seconds.
good though.
okay, sorry.
This is chaotic.
Anyway,
So how far are we from town?
an hour.
About an hour.
About an
About
hour.
an hour.
So a good 3-ish miles. Walking.
Light work.
All you hear is
As I sit in the chair and be carried.
fucking plate.
So, your path is pretty easy going. This is a merchant path where merchants do travel from the northern coast down south. So it's pretty well traveled, well established. So it's not rough terrain or anything, and it goes pretty smoothly.
Is mine.
You do occasionally hear
Yes.
howls of wolves off in the distance, but none too close. It's
Go on.
it's
Do it.
Good thing.
Do the thing.
no.
Oh, damn.
You might need to help him.
Every time one does howl,
I'm not doing
every
that.
time one does
Oh,
howl,
come on,
Birch
let's
does
do it.
do the.
Poor guy
But he
doesn't
does
know
not
how.
howl.
Every time he looks up, I go. Like watch, see if he's gonna do it. Then he doesn't. I come back.
As you do eventually see the town that you're approaching, it is a walled-in fort. The logs surrounding, like the logs that the wall is built out of, are very large, larger than most of the trees you've been traveling through. Like perhaps these were magically grown and then used for the wall.
Epic.
Having fun, Aura? What did you find then?
There's. You have to be careful. We are in a very cold environment, and you just opened the bottle for Trent. That's his name now. I decided.
What?
The int on your back.
Oh.
His name is Trent.
No.
No.
Yeah,
His name? It's
I do not believe that is.
it is because you said it's a tree ant, and you said it's a Trent, and I said yes.
He's a tree ant.
Tree.
Yeah, Trent.
Treant.
Tree ant.
Mm-hmm. Trent.
No.
No.
It's not
Conversation's
spelled
not one word.
A-N-T.
It's not one word.
It's not ant.
It's two
What
words.
is his name?
Tree.
I know his name.
Fuck, what was his name? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, fuck, what was his name?
You did name him.
Yeah, he
No,
did. He had a
Yeah.
name.
He
He's
had
got a
name.
name.
Terrence.
Terrence. Yeah, that's it.
It's Trent.
I was making sure you guys remembered because I'm over here like Terrence.
No, his
Yeah,
name
I
is
was like,
Trent.
fuck, what is his name?
Terrence is my boy.
Because when you first introduced
month.
me, you said this is Trent, and I said yep.
I said this is
Two
a
words.
tree ant.
Yeah, his name's Trent.
No, it's one word.
No.
It's,
Is it?
it's T-R-E-A-N-T.
There are multiple Trents in the world.
T-R-E-A-N-T. Treant.
Going to look at you.
Trent.
I think you're misconstruing
I'm not
that.
Wait, no,
He
this is
a
all ours. She's like, I'm
treant
tired of listening to their conversation.
Named
So I'm gonna look at you
I just
instead.
gotta look over and just.
It's a ficus named
You're a
Fern.
strange
I
one.
understand.
Did you say he's a ficus?
He's a ficus named Fern. Yes.
You're not ficus.
That's a
It's
Hannah
okay.
Montana quote. Directly from an episode of Hannah Montana.
What a pull.
Yeah, you're welcome. What up? I'm a millennial.
What up? My knees hurt now.
I have constant pain and also constant anxiety. What's up? So we're close. Sun is setting.
It is T-R-E-E space E-N-T. It's been driving me nuts.
Really?
I thought it was
No.
T-R-E-E-A-N-T.
No, not at all.
It's
Did
a
not know that.
tree ant.
Tree ant.
There you
E-N-T.
go.
Trent.
Trent.
Nuts.
Why did I
You
look
are
back
missing-
over?
There's 2 words.
Trent.
That was a
mean,
lie. He's like,
That
why
is
did I look back
closer.
at this conversation? I was going
Closer,
again.
yeah.
Do it again.
I'm done.
Trent.
No.
No,
No, you were closer the first time.
Trent.
Very close, actually.
Eventually, she'll figure it
Just
out.
if you just put a little bit of a stop in there, you got.
Trent.
Yes. Yes.
Now
Trent.
we're there.
No.
Yes. I hate all of them.
we need an in. It's been a day.
Okay, so you guys get to the
What?
walls of the town. There are guards on duty. They
Ooh.
gesture you, and the gate is open.
The gays.
They're there. The gate is open.
Thanks.
The gate is open.
I know.
We
Sorry.
have weird energy, didn't we?
Yes.
We always every time we start this campaign, we
It's
always
every
do.
Friday, actually.
Every
You decide
Friday,
what
yeah,
campaign
it
it
doesn't
is.
matter.
It's always
Oh, yeah,
weird.
it's
No, it
Friday.
is just always.
It's
yeah.
just this.
It's always.
ADHD
Is this group?
compiling on
leaked-
themselves.
leaked. I don't know
Just
how.
stacks of ADHD.
Yeah. It's like 2 blue players going up against each other.
I didn't choose to
Well,
be
it's like
a chaotic character this time around, and so I have nowhere to put my.
Me neither. I'm having to be a little
And
more
so it just
prim.
seeps into you guys.
you made a cake and your main ingredients were gay, ADHD, autism, and
This is what you get.
this is just layers.
So we
of
make it to
Yeah.
Make it
Wolf's
to
Howl.
town.
Walking
Make
in.
the wolf's howl.
Birds.
This is a small like hunting fort. Mostly, mostly hunters.
Wait, actually, I have sword.
Mostly like woodsmen and things like that in this area. They're all pretty, pretty well armed. Pretty. I don't know. What I'm
Does
trying
it
to think.
feel druidy here?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, if they grew
Yeah.
the wall,
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Yeah.
you definitely get the sense that it is druidy. They're like a lot of these people, while they seem like woodsman-ish, where there's hey look, there's a
They may have some
there's a
different
lumberjack or
pieces.
whatever.
Mhm.
You also definitely get the idea like, oh hey, there might be a druid, and then you do see a few animals kind of wandering the street, and you're like, that's not right.
Yeah. But everybody seems like it's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a very decently close knit community.
Cool.
You're looking at probably 30 or 40 houses total.
Okay.
Do we see the caravan?
Yes, you
Alright.
you do see where the caravan has like their carts and stuff are stationed. There is
What's
a
about that? Yeah. Hmm.
It's if you want, you're more than welcome to stay. But
what? Oh, yeah.
yes,
I
are
suppose
you
I
traveling? Are
You're-
you all traveling more southward as well? We have another destination we're going
you're
to.
traveling to Whitford as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say your father is here.
Yes.
Your
Yeah, that he's what he's pointing at. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I believe
so-
we are also traveling to Whitford.
Alright.
Might as well travel together then.
Safety number.
This is
Sure,
this
do
is
your
where they were
numbers.
dropping the merchants off,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
your father intended to travel further south.
So, are we going to to pay for you?
Of course
No.
not. Why would you do
I know you are for hire, and so I didn't want to.
True.
For
that?
garnish
We're already
wages.
going to be traveling the same way. I can make an exception this time. Well, my father can.
This time.
This time.
All right. Well,
But I will leave you all to it for a few. I'm going to go speak with him. And Lar will head over towards his father.
Okay.
Sister.
Shall we find an inn? Should we
yes,
have
Shield, do you see anything?
From your vantage point, you can
Every
see
day.
that there is an inn
You see.
a little ways down, like the main strip. There is one gate and another gate, and kind of down this main strip through the town. It does wander a little bit, but you do see an inn.
Right. I can't read, but I smell alcohol that way.
Follow his nose.
That's what we're looking for. That would be it.
Fair.
Can we talk about that? Would you like to learn how to read? Yeah. Okay.
I think, if anything, he needs basic.
Yeah.
Like sight words.
I feel like inn
He has
is important. Easy.
I in
a
it.
tough
Yeah.
time.
It's only
with
2
it.
letters
It's true.
in another one.
So 3.
Well, no, because it's only 2 letters. It's just I-N and then another N.
That's going to confuse him.
Horrible
That's going to
word.
confuse him as
That's
well
true.
because I
Maybe
is
it's
also
more-
a word.
Maybe more for right now, maybe not
Shut the
learning
fuck up.
to read as much as recognizing a shape as what it is.
I'm glad
I did.
To the end.
To the end. Follow your nose.
Got a fruity taste that shows.
Sponsor us, please.
So,
Sponsor us.
I'm going to appreciate my
We are-
You're welcome. Well, it's because I fucking sit right next to you. I had
As
to
a
hear.
group of Fruit Loops, sponsor us.
Did I?
You're
Did
a
I-
visual learner?
Horrible.
Audible.
Yeah, that one.
horrible.
Okay.
Fuck.
I.
Alright. Yeah.
And.
Alright.
And.
Alright.
So if you see I, this,
Okay.
this,
Mhm.
and then another one of these,
Mhm.
that's what we're looking for.
I look up at the sign.
It does not say. It does not say in.
It says tavern.
It says tavern.
Damn it! Damn it!
And I'm looking and I'm like, I don't see it.
Don't worry. Don't
We'll
worry, big
talk
guy.
about other
this,
ones.
This is the right place.
I'm walking. I'm like.
T A V.
Next week.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
She'll just starts breaking it down.
Break it into wives.
Alright.
He is absolutely breaking
Does it
down.
does it look big enough to accommodate Shield?
Not really.
I'm good with the cold.
I don't.
Alright.
I got confused. So you said not big enough to
Not
Yeah.
big enough for
I
a shield.
show build for the cold. I'm good.
You're sure you're over?
This
Okay.
door is barely big enough for you.
Oh, good.
We
Oh.
loved it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Outside.
What is
I'm-
the population there? Is it
So far, you've seen almost solely humans.
okay?
I'm not super tall.
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
short
how
as
tall are you?
fuck.
I'm
I'm
taller than you.
6'5".
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were taller than that. I thought you were like 7 foot.
Me neither. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I thought you were like 7 foot because.
We have the
because,
diagram.
I do have the diagram.
Because thought process was my cool skin that Moira has.
Oh.
And Moira is 6'5".
There you go.
So you're like only a couple inches taller than I am.
You
so.
guys, I am a year and like a week from being 30.
Astra, you did say
And
7
I've
foot
spent
originally.
Oh, I did?
money
Oh, then I
on
did that.
Fortnite for the first time in my life.
That's, why would you do that?
Why the fuck did I
Yelena.
do that? Because it was Yelena.
Yelena.
And I'm in love with Florence Pugh. It's fine.
Also,
Wait, what?
total side note. And
I spent money on
this is
Fortnite
not-
for the first time ever in my life at almost 30 years old.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Disgusting.
This season's also a short season. It's only like a month.
I don't know anything about Fortnite.
Yeah.
I started playing 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, no. Normal seasons are like 2.5 months. This one's only like a month. So it's like a transition season.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all.
Back to
Alright,
the
Shield.
Yeah.
So the tavern.
We'll see you in the morning.
Yep, sounds good.
So,
Head in.
you enter in. There is a decent seating area for food and
Also,
tables.
I'll help Cliff out of
Thank you.
Shields.
And there is hot food. It smells good. You can tell it's a little bit later in the evening, so there's not as many people eating at the moment. But you can tell there's still hot food. There is a darker skinned, and I say darker like tanned skin, human behind the counter, and he kind of waves, "Welcome in. Are we going to need rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. How many rooms?
2 or 3.
2 or 3.
Ostra,
Just two.
Would you?
do you need a bed?
No.
So then we could
So
do
two.
2 rooms.
2 rooms.
2 rooms. Okay. Then he kind of
And
puts.
food, and then also we have another friend of ours who needs some food, but he's outside.
He's a little big.
He's a little
He's
bit.
too large.
Okay, we can take care of that. How much does he eat?
A
lot.
lot.
Like
So-
about my size.
About 3 portions.
The-
So
Of course
if
it
we
would.
cooked up a half pig, he'd probably.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That
He
would
would
Right.
definitely eat them.
About my weight in food is good.
He kind of looks you up and down. So about my weight. Got it.
Do you have you seen the Parks and Rec where they're like, and this is the child-sized drink? They're
Yeah.
like, that's the child-sized. Yeah, it's about if you liquefied a child.
Yeah.
That's the vibe.
Goodness.
He puts 2 keys up and he goes, rooms and meals, that'll be 1 gold.
I got it.
James
I'll
fuck.
pay the gold.
Cheap as hell.
Holy cow.
Small town.
I
Are
don't-
you a druid too? Feel it. Feel it here.
He kind of looks at you. Yes.
Yes.
Most of the town is.
Perfect
feel-
town for you.
He kind of looks you up and down. He goes, "You're an interesting druid. Much different than anybody I've ever met.
I don't know if that's rude.
Yes.
Not intended to be.
Just an observation, I believe.
Well,
Alright,
if you are
Well, would you
wanting
do that
supper
for-
right now,
Yes,
room
please.
keys,
Who was speaking?
Glyph? Elijah's not here
I
right
will
now.
be right over
I know
to take
the
your orders and
voices.
go-
Sorry, I didn't do it low enough. I guess.
go
My
have a
apologies.
seat.
Thanks.
Cliff just woke up from a nap
I'm
and
quite
has
hungry.
morning man voice.
You know? Just a grown ass man's voice when she
What
wakes
did you
up.
say, Lex?
I'll
Sorry.
just put 2 silver
Sorry.
down as well
Sorry,
and
we're
say,
coughing.
if you have extra blankets, I would appreciate them in our room.
Okay.
Thank
And you guys take your seats. He does come over, get an order from you. Meat.
This is
Uh,
about to be one of
Full
those
spread, if you would.
Full spread,
pillow
okay.
forts.
Oh, I
Very
hate
much
being
so.
I know
told
you're
so
more meat
incredibly
than-
much. If you
Yes.
want to do a pillow
But-
fort, more than
and this is just me
happy
as a
to do
DM.
that. However, I
Protein.
very much like being
Protein.
Veggies.
you bundle.
I didn't quite understand.
It's fucking
No food.
I didn't
Yeah.
quite understand what Aura was implying.
Oh, I
What
don't
purpose
know.
is there of building a pillow
He does.
fort?
Like, okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
She wanted extra covers and pillows, and I thought that she wanted to build a pillow fort.
What is a pillow for?
God,
Oh my gosh, it's so fun.
What would you two like to eat?
I'm not very picky.
We haven't done that in years.
But
I know.
something small.
All right.
something with protein and carbs.
Something
Okay.
to keep her warm.
Ooh, bread.
And you see him right down.
Something
Bread,
warm.
rice,
Something
pasta,
warm.
I don't care.
So he does go off. He comes back out a little bit later, and he
And
brings
he's off.
for you two. He brings out a very hearty-looking stew that has veggies and large chunks of meat. For you, you have a bowl of the stew, but you also have a pile of like ham and stuff like that, and there's a few veggies on the side. Yours just all veggies. It's potatoes and more hearty vegetables.
Yams.
Hard to come by veggies in the cold.
We need to go south. I can show you what real vegetables and fruit taste like.
And then
Have you tried rock melon?
you watch him
I'm
take
from
a
Memphis.
cart with a literal like roasted hog outside. You
Epic.
Oh!
We never forget about you, bud.
I have like my sword like into the ground and like Birch is just sitting next to it to keep warm. And I was like, pig.
he comes out. He goes,
I forgot about Birch.
"Oh yeah, you would not have fit in there.
No.
They got you food.
Sweet.
How much does the food cost?
It was included.
Well, I mean,
For the whole ass
druids.
trade, let's go.
Druids make food,
That's true.
so.
But not me.
Not me. So the gold was.
I did say hunters.
Yeah.
I did say
Uh-huh.
hunters.
Yeah.
They're hunters and woodsmen and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And rangers.
They
Does-
grow the
is
pigs.
druid-
Druidic
Like, what the
magic.
fuck?
No.
No, they just like use druidcraft to make fucking food and just put it on their mouth, just like growing food into their.
It's like a cornucopia.
Grow.
Would a
It's like a
lumberjack
Thanksgiving
be a
turkey.
ranger, do you think?
Yeah, honestly, why not?
I feel like it would be.
Or a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Fighter,
Yeah,
ranger,
barbarian, maybe.
Because they're naturey, but they're like buff, you know?
survival.
I don't think you guys. I think you failed to see that a lumberjack is a druid
Mm-hmm.
barbarian
Okay,
multi-class. Have you ever met somebody who worked in the tree chopping industry?
No.
Not really.
They're all fucking pissed off all the time,
Yeah.
and they use it to their advantage. So
And barbarians do have like a
Barbarian.
natural connection to nature. A lot of them
Yeah.
do.
A
Anyway.
lot of them do, that's true.
yeah, no, I've met a few guys who worked in like tree clearing and things like that, and when we lived in West Virginia, we had friends who also worked in that kind of industry. They were all just
Dude, this is
pissed
me
all
being
the time. It was
superstitious. If I lived in West Virginia, I'd be so fucking scared of those woods. I'm gonna be so for real.
Dude, it was terrifying, honestly. That's beside the point.
Okay.
I'll tell you some more stories about that a little later, because yikes.
It's
Anyways,
been a day.
I assume you two will want a room. And then I suppose the three of us can share a room.
That's
That is
fine.
fine.
I got a salad. And I pulled the potatoes.
Very nice. The potato
that's
salad.
right.
A potato
I
salad.
forgot about that.
I'm telling you, if we ever go south, I will show you
can have
pineapples.
She gave me more.
Coconuts.
Like he gave me
Oh,
more
I'm giving
veggies.
up.
But
I can have
no,
those.
you need
They're
those.
so good.
The potato.
Mangoes? You will love mangoes.
Papayas.
Ah,
Yeah, we'll have to
papaya.
wait
I
to
had
see.
a really random thought that I needed to point out about the map. This part of the map,
Where we're at.
up to about here, looks like a doggo.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I can see
Upside
it.
down.
Big
for us.
fucking tail, yeah.
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 It looks like a
I see
golden
it.
Or just
retriever
explosive
situation.
diarrhea.
Oh, jeez.
And he's going
Upwards,
Yeah.
yeah.
Its ass is on fire and that's
Yeah.
a pillar of smoke.
Yeah.
It's
It's like the cat
But
that
it's
lit
like
its tail on
the
fire with a
outline
candle.
of a doggo.
It's a tanuki.
I don't
Yeah.
see
But-
it, but
So here is leg,
legs.
here is leg,
Here's
this
head.
is head. He facing you like
He's looking
And
directly
yeah,
at
no, I
Fluffy,
see it, I
fluffy,
see it.
fluffy, and then
he's
tail.
a fluffy little
Bill of
golden
smoke, his ass is
retriever
on fire.
guy.
Anyway.
Anyway.
He's a
Sorry.
fucking liar.
I've been thinking it for a solid 5-10 minutes. I needed to get it out.
I like it.
I mean, do you want some? You can have some.
No, it's alright.
Okay. And I take the lettuce and all the vegetables and I put it in the potatoes and like mix it.
Perfect.
You. Sorry.
Salad.
Is it?
Yeah.
With the mushed up potatoes?
Potato salad.
Like
Don't
a loaded
like
baked potato.
They're all
But
vegetables.
with I don't. Maybe I'm.
Bless you.
Ah.
Bless you.
Yeah. That is very deep.
Does a salad not need more green?
But I just. I don't know. Bits of potato in the salad. I feel like it's weird.
Is it like mashed potatoes?
No, it's just like
No,
a baked
like-
potato.
No, like chopped up.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
that's
that-
better.
yeah,
I was
makes
imagining
sense,
a baked
yeah, yeah.
potato and you just pushed
It's
lettuce
like
in.
the,
you know,
the
like-
watermelon in fruit salad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I love it.
The potato salad.
Little fruits.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Little rock
Yeah.
melon, maybe. You know what I mean?
No.
Anyway.
I don't know.
The Wiggles
Today's been a
posted on
day.
TikTok about
It's
been
been
a
a
day.
weird day, yeah.
Yes.
A long day.
We've done a lot today.
Made it to town. And
You're
then-
all over the place today.
I know.
Well, we yesterday killed pirates,
Yes.
Yeah.
which was fucking crazy.
Yes.
And then we came to town,
Then.
met some very famous assassin mercenary
I think,
escorts.
I think
Yes.
they're bodyguards,
Yeah. But
Not-
like, not, yeah.
not assassins.
I don't know, I feel like they kill people probably.
I feel like they do
probably
it
did,
very well.
yes.
I feel like they're very successful at
Yes.
killing people if they wanted.
The
Those
people
were-
they were
A lot of
hired
people
by
are
seemed like
really
real
good at
douches,
killing people.
and I know a lot of douches.
Yeah, merchants,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Royals.
Oh, also, yes.
Yeah.
Also
Oh,
fun.
they didn't seem like royals to me.
No, they get hired by royals.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
No.
No.
But then we went to a temple. Your creator's in another castle.
Again.
Again,
Down
we
in
keep doing
Witchfest.
this. You're
but
Yes,
this time
is-
she left you a message.
That's
Yes, that was
and
good.
it was current, so
Yes.
I
She
have
knows you are
hopes.
looking for
well,
her.
that means that we are headed in the right
Which is
direction.
good.
Yes.
And in absolute
Yes.
worst case scenario, and I do mean worst case scenario, we have to go back north up to the temple in a month. I would hate to do that, but
Wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. I don't mind the
That's where we're
hiking.
at.
It's
It's
fun.
not the hiking that's the problem.
it's the dying of frostbite that I'm not a
It's
fan
the
of.
watching her
You're
Just,
die.
just stay
of
close to
frostbite.
Shield Sword. It's usually active.
That is true.
I can get like a torch for you.
I know, it's the it's the
This
what's the
place
word I'm
probably
looking
has
for?
some like pelts you could buy
I'm sure they would be
Probably.
warm.
A lot of hunters.
for sure.
Hmm?
I can't find the word.
You might need to check and make sure it's not a druid, but
Yes.
With what?
With that song.
I got distracted.
So
Sorry.
did I. I just.
Oh,
I,
God damn it.
oh.
But yeah, we can. Ooh, we're in the perfect spot. So let's go to bed. Let's wake up and let's go looking for maybe some pelts.
Mhm. I did buy a very good coat. So.
Yeah.
I was like, you
That
guys did
helps.
buy some very good winter clothing.
Yeah, we did.
But you're
This is
still
very
complaining,
nice.
so it must
no,
not be
it's
good.
because I fucking hate it. It's fine.
All I will say, it is easier to get warm than it is to cool off.
I disagree. But it's okay. I
I
forgive
do
you.
not.
Scientifically, I
If
it's
you're-
Scientifically,
It's
that's maybe
really
true.
easy
I would
to
much rather be
warm.
hot.
If
than
you're
cold.
ever cold, you can put more clothes on.
Being cold makes me feel like my bones are trying to escape my body.
I don't. There's a.
But
concur
I
with
don't
that.
understand the feeling of bones.
Yeah. Imagine if your circuitry was trying to leave. Yes, and it's all you're not here, but yes.
he's just
Yes.
at the door.
Guys, I'm
like,
He's
head,
in,
like,
like,
this.
Like,
guys-
in the
you guys are
window.
sitting there, he's in the window.
I'm like my head
We
up
just
in the window,
moved-
just
just moved the
listening.
table.
Yeah,
Just move
if
the
there
table
is
right next
if
to the
there is a
door.
window by our
Yeah.
our
Oh, yeah,
table, we
definitely.
will open it
Yeah.
so that
Yeah.
I would allow this.
Oh, yeah.
Just so
Open it up.
Shield is a part of the group.
He's here.
Yes, and
and not just in spirit. I imagine
we have his
after eating the pig and he's just sated in full, he just
chilling.
like
Yeah.
puts his head on the window sill and just.
no, he has the sword like right up next to the window, so we can like get some like marshmallows. No.
Not so close that it burns the building
Yeah.
though.
Just put it on a stick,
Yeah.
take it out the window.
So
We have
then
Korean
when we get to it
barbecue
first,
with
Yes.
we are meeting Astra's creator,
Yes.
and then we are meeting
Natalia.
someone with you, right?
Yeah.
There's
In
actually.
Whitford, yeah.
Yes, I have Elias. I need to talk to. He's one of my squires.
Elias.
Yes. Say squire. It's a. I don't like that term.
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
Okay.
A friend of the family.
This is me. What's your fucking name?
Elix.
Elix. Thank you.
She's like,
My
you're
brain-
finding yourself?
Literally.
Yeah.
Because then I was like, no, you're a Tali. I'm like, no, you're not. What's the other E-ish one?
Yeah.
It's on the screen.
I can't read. I'm just kidding.
No, that's Shield.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Elix the
Elix,
Litois.
yeah, yeah. Litois.
Yes. And we figured out what that meant in French, and doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. French doesn't exist in this world.
French
Indeed.
never happened.
Yep.
What does
They-
Elix
you
mean
know
in
you
French?
you
You know,
you
you
did the
bastards.
French.
The French.
Hey,
Anyway.
thanks for helping with the Revolutionary War, but other than that,
Doses.
Fuck off.
You know, also thanks for the land as well. Other than the
Shout out,
shout out. Shout out. Actually, yeah, shout out France.
Weird
We lived
history
there.
fact.
Yeah.
We were mad at the French after 9/11 for some reason.
yeah, why did we do that?
Yeah.
Had literally
Like
nothing
we
to do
literally
with it.
changed the name of French fries to Freedom Fries for like a month.
Yeah.
And like
I feel like post 9/11 we
you,
were up to some
France.
shit.
yeah.
You know what you did.
Hey, French are the reason we drive on the right side of the road.
Mhm.
French are also the reason that it's Arkansas and not Arkansas, so we can blame them for that shit.
You know what you did.
You know what you did? You named it Arkansas. What the fuck?
We all know
50
what it
plus
is.
20 plus 5 plus 3.
I dare you.
No, that's how you say 70.
I know, it sucks.
It's stupid. Anyway,
The French are gonna cancel us.
We're
Honestly-
so canceled. But
The French are just used to being the butt of the joke, if we're gonna be so real.
well,
Yeah, but also with the state of how America is right now, I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair, fair.
Do you want me to cause severe psychic damage?
No,
I'm scared, but yeah.
Hitalia. You guys remember this
Yes.
person time period?
I do.
I remember when we were shipping countries in the form of anime twinks.
Yep.
Just wanted to check.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember that.
I
So
do
we
not.
go
Why
to
did you
bed.
do
yeah,
that?
we're gonna go to bed.
Yes.
Why did you do
Psychic
that?
damage.
Actually, before we go to bed, would you mind if I? Do you have that song?
Yeah.
Mind if I read it? I need to know what.
Hey,
You
I'm
heard
stupid.
it.
You were right. It's
Yes.
6-7. I misread it.
Oh, see, I was.
Yeah,
right.
you were right. I just misread it.
Yeah, I just decided let's not make it 6-7 now.
6-5.
6-5.
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
Because that's a joke to my 8th graders. And
Okay.
I know, and I
wanna
don't
deal
get
with
it.
I've been like they explained it to me. I don't want to know it.
All I
'Cause
understand is that it's a joke
Uh-huh.
about
It's about
a
somebody's
song
height.
and then a basketball player's height. And I'm like, so what's
Yeah.
the joke? And they're like,
Yeah.
6'7".
They
and I'm like,
won't
this means nothing to
explain
me.
it
What
better
does this
than that. That's
mean?
all I got.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I don't want to feed into that.
In my,
So I'm good.
I've never heard this.
I
In my brain rot, I've never heard it.
Yeah, well,
It's Gen Alpha.
it's
Gen Alpha
it's
brain
a
rot.
bit, a bit below us.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like it's skibbity toilet brain rot.
Oh,
Also,
God.
this is gorgeous.
But like I feel like I usually
This
understand
is
the
giving me
meme.
serotonin.
Even if I'm not in it,
Yeah.
I understand it. But this is one that I still do. What's the
Yeah.
bit?
For those who can't see what I did on the screen, I put 3 spidget finners on top of each other.
Spidget finners.
Yes.
Fidget
Uh-huh.
spinners.
And they're all
Oh,
different.
smidgers.
Before we go to bed, I will
And they're beautiful.
cast alarm.
Okay.
And then set up for a little bit and read.
Nothing. My brain just said, put a string immediately around myself. Very good.
Laura, if you fucking touch me.
I don't cast anything. I just see Elix do it all the time, and I don't know he's casting anything, so I'm like,
It's like
this is what we're
perfect.
supposed to do.
That is so cute.
You guys get up in the morning and he's got little sticks shoved into the ground with a
Keep 'em
string around
standing
himself.
That's so cute. And just yes.
Yeah, it's like
Just
both of them
like
are
Felix.
curled. Like, both Shield and Burge are just curled in the pile in the center of the circle. It's like
Yes.
just the circle's just barely big enough.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just cinnamon
Yeah.
rolled and there's a
Yeah.
little
I don't know you're
string around
casting alarm. I just see you put string
Yeah.
around the room, and I'm like, this is what we do.
I think you've actually seen me do it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've camped quite a bit, haven't we?
No,
Not
he
since
just.
he got alarmed.
No, so you got-
Yeah.
okay.
That was leveling up
Oh.
after the
Yeah.
pirate.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I probably haven't seen
Yeah.
it that much.
I cannot wait to see
Still
you do
adorable.
Yeah.
It's going to be so cute.
Yeah.
that. I am.
I can't wait.
I am down for that.
You are baby.
You are baby.
I just was looking through my inventory and it says pouch of. I don't know.
Pouch up.
Pouch
of.
of what?
Pouch
Pouch
of.
of.
Who
Pouch
knows?
of, man.
You now have a
What do you
pouch
have a
of.
pouch of?
I don't know.
For
Pouch
tomato.
of pouch.
What's in the
Dakota's
pouch?
not here. Sad. Me and Dakota have an inside joke.
You have a pouch of tomato seeds.
I guess.
Hey, mine just says
Speaking of
belt
weenie,
pouch.
speaking of which,
Speaking of weenie.
no.
I also have 2 holy symbols.
Oh yeah.
Do you know why specifically tomato seeds?
No.
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I am not elaborating.
It's probably something in Skyrim.
Oh no, it is not. It is completely
No,
factual.
it's Oblivion, obviously.
Got him.
Get with the new
I mean, it
remaster.
could be a pouch of apple seeds instead if you'd like that.
I put tomato seeds
Cyanide.
question mark.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Cyanide.
So we sleep.
Apple seeds,
I'd go to
cyanide.
sleep.
Mhm.
Tomato seeds, arsenic.
There you go. And old lace.
Arsenic.
Good play. Alex was in
It's
that.
alright.
It's alright.
Or was it you? It was
Zion was in it.
I was gonna say.
Wrong
I
person.
thought you were in
I'm
it.
sorry.
You were in arsenic and old lace, right?
To
Yeah,
be
that's
fair,
our signal lace.
I
I'm
don't
fine.
remember
I'm
most
fine.
of the plays that
I was
people
Teddy.
have been in that I've watched.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I just remember
So,
the timing
one of my
it,
favorite roles
and
I've
I think
ever
Alex
played.
was still in school.
I know way too much
Yes.
about Teddy as well because of that role.
Sorry.
So, you all go to
Oh,
bed.
yeah.
Elix,
Oh, yeah.
you fall asleep
After
whilst
reading.
reading this song.
Up against the door. Like always.
He's reading,
Yep.
and you do the thing where you, like, have you ever been reading and so intense in reading that you fall asleep into the book?
No.
Can't say that anymore.
Damn it.
Got him.
You're sitting there because I know you sleep like with your back against the door, so
Yep.
you're reading and you do this, and like you're asleep practically in the book. Everybody
No.
sleeps pretty well,
Don't.
Sweet.
except Elix.
I figured.
Aw. Poor guy.
Poor Elix.
This is so
He wakes up in a
Never
new reality. We're in a bar.
Restart.
There are goth mommies everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh, what? What's happening to my voice?
What's
Oh,
happening?
Anyway.
So,
And we look outside.
you, as you, oh gosh, you.
Oh
Sorry,
my
don't
gosh.
distract me.
Oops.
Coming to, you are surrounded by darkness, familiar darkness. And as you kind of look about, you begin to hear the sounds of combat. Looking around, rightly alert as you would be in this situation. Looking around, you recognize your surroundings as the garrison. You see,
North or south?
this is the garrison.
Garrison's are the north one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
The garrison is the south.
the south.
The
The fort is north.
The
Yeah,
fortress
yeah,
of
yeah,
Night,
yeah,
yeah. So the garrison is the south one.
yeah, yeah.
This is where your family is. You, looking around, you begin to see combat. There's just chaos everywhere.
Do I see any recognizable faces?
As you're kind of looking, trying to find recognizable faces, you see your father comes into view. He is literally being pushed back by creatures that you could only assume were once your kin. But they're off. There's something very strange. Their skin is pale. Their eyes are glazed over. You can see dark veins running through their skin. Their bodies misshaped.
Now, when you say kin, do you mean drow? Or,
No.
my,
think,
okay.
Your family.
Yeah, my family. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, rats.
Looking around, you see Drow.
Okay, that's good.
You see Durgar,
Okay.
but in similar states.
Oh, no.
You see a group of your family, father, cousins, uncle, slowly being surrounded by these creatures.
I'll try and call out to my dad. And, I have to remember what his name is. I should have done. I didn't think I'd talk to my dad if I could. I'll just call out to him.
As you do,
Sir.
you see he looks your direction. And he calls out, Elix,
Yes. What's going on?
we're being overrun. Is she safe?
Yes.
Are you safe?
Yes. We're in the. We are safe. What's going on here?
Stay safe. As you see a burst of energy from your father, and you see flaring out from behind him large golden wings. You've never seen this. As he radiates a massive amount of energy, you see all of the creatures nearest him begin to disintegrate into ash. As he turns and gathers your family, and they disappear. And you hear in your head, you are strong, be safe. We will watch after you. Behind, as the light fades, you see scorch marks from where they were. You see smoldering corpses radiating outward from that point. Creatures begin to shamble off, and you hear a distant, loud roar and the beating of wings. And you wake up in cold sweats.
I'm gonna look through the song
Mhm.
and look for any references to these
That
pale
is
creatures.
the very beginning. That is page 1.
Wow.
That's
That
the
is-
start.
I remember reading that.
That is very early on in the song.
Alright.
The descriptions match almost perfectly. You find it hard to fall back asleep.
Oh, I wasn't going back to sleep.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
you are
I'm up.
up. The night continues on. Aura is a little fitful in her sleep, but does sleep. And you watch as the light begins to appear on the horizon and bleed through the window.
I think once it gets like dawn, I'll go outside real fast, very quietly, try and shut the door. Go check on Shield real fast, see how he's doing.
If the sun's up, I'm up. If
It's not quite up yet.
Okay.
There is a light beginning to creep over the horizon.
as the sun comes
Is
up,
there are there any patrons still up? Or is,
No.
Or is
No.
the I guess the bar.
I'm not used to
tavern
speakers
owner-
facing me. It seems so
There's-
loud.
there's
Just 'cause the
nobody-
speakers
there's
face this
nobody
way.
out.
It's alright.
At this point.
It's fine. Not
Okay.
so bad.
You're talking
Yeah.
probably 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
So even early for you.
okay. Yeah, even early for me.
Shield, as you check on Shield, he is surrounded by a thread of red string.
He pulled that from his coat.
It's
Material's
like,
material, my guy. I don't know.
One side of his
now.
jacket
It's
is
gonna be
slightly
frayed
shorter.
now. It's gonna get caught on so many branches. Alright.
We can solder it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll head back up to the room.
Okay.
Fast. And just wait for everybody else to wake up.
Okay. The rest of you wake up well rested, or you wake up to Elix
Good morning.
just a little flustered. You can tell.
What happened?
Had a dream.
Okay.
Talked to my father. The song is coming true. And they were fighting in the garrison.
The garrison.
Yes. South.
The garrison.
Yes. The garrison.
Okay.
Where my father was going to go check out while we were leaving.
That's faster than last time.
That's terrifying to hear.
Great.
The garrison felt.
Are we?
forward.
No, like the dark one or whatever, the fortress.
No,
That's what I asked.
you said the garrison. The garrison is.
Our garrison, then.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's a no.
Scared me a little.
You are confusing.
Our garrison, where we're from. Is that what it is?
So
No, we're not from a garrison. We're from a town.
this is Darkstrider Garrison, which is the furthest south. It fell before Rivers Deep ever fell. Before Rivers Deep was attacked.
Okay. Okay.
This is the expected step one.
Yeah.
This is the expected step one that caused you to leave.
That makes sense because.
Yes.
It started in the south because that's where the trees are changing. That's where the.
Well, a lot of my family are dead. Luckily, he grabbed mother and left. I think he had a couple of my cousins as well.
Your uncle as well.
Yeah, my uncle.
I'm sorry.
It was alright. That's something they were there to do. They were there to protect it. And unfortunately it fell.
So they failed.
It's not a failure. They got out with their lives, that's good. I'll see them again.
Unfortunately, the fall of the garrison was an inevitability.
I kind of figured. I'm glad we know what's...
Rivers Deep is next, actually.
Whew.
That sounded insensitive.
No. I'm glad to know that because now I have more stuff to talk to Elias about.
But I mean, at least River's Deep is already evacuated.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
And they're gonna bust through that crystal and they're gonna find nobody.
It's true. It's gonna be good. Your father executed that well. The other thing about the dream.
Jingle.
Day.
It's 6:30. The other thing, I heard a roar of what seemed to be a dragon. At least that's what I believe it to be. It was towards the end of the dream vision. If that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, there is a dragon.
Yeah, I got to that part of the story
Yeah, I
and
told you about that.
fell asleep in the book. It was not comfortable at all.
Is there a reason you're reading that?
I feel like I need to know. Just I want to know.
That was your counterpart, and I point at Jacob's character.
Mac.
Mac.
Okay.
That's who I had instead of you. He was an alcoholic.
You guys remember Mac?
Yeah. Okay. That's. I'm glad he's not an alcoholic anymore. I guess.
Still kind of an alcoholic.
Yeah.
This whole thing was brewery.
He was a master brewer at this point, so he's kind of an alcoholic still.
But yeah, no, I understand. Know as much as you can if you can, right?
Yes.
If you have
Do
any
you not want-
questions.
do you-
No, you're fine. I was just saying if you have any questions. let me
All
know.
right. I will. Thank you.
Yeah. What part did you make it to?
Got to. I guess I actually don't know. Well, I don't know what part I made it to. I don't know the story.
That's fair.
I wasn't there.
About how long were you reading?
Not too long. About an hour and a half.
Okay, so you probably made it pretty well into.
Like
I
first.
guess how much do I understand?
Maybe
Because it's
you're-
also written in song form.
No, that was pretty far in, wasn't it?
That was pretty early.
It is
Was it?
decently early.
Yeah.
That was on your way
Because that's when you met the
to.
angel dude.
Oh, it was.
That was on your way to Kraken's Bay.
Yeah.
On your way before you ever went north.
That was early.
It was pretty early. It was in these plains out here.
I don't know if that's where he made it to, but that's
That's
relatively-
actually pretty. That's where I was thinking is it was during that travel.
Well, so how much did I understand? Because it is written in song form.
Roll an intelligence check. Shouldn't have asked.
worst option.
No, I wanted to be
I know. I completely understand.
3.
You understand that there was some crazy shit going down. You kind of understand. You
So-
understand the beginning, especially after having the
I
dream.
got to the part where they have gray skin, and I was like, that reminded me of my dream, and it was like, that's a little too real. So I
You
stopped
read
there,
that first, didn't you? Then have the dream.
and then I reread it to make sure.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe it'll go further.
Have you made it to the pyramid yet?
No, I'm a slow reader. All right.
It takes
Fine. That's where I met my mom.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that good or bad?
Complicated.
Do we know now? I guess we don't now know. This is a new timeline. This is a lot to get my head around because apparently my family's the only reason. My family's the reason why this timeline exists. At least that's what the god told me that we talked to yesterday.
No worry.
Ooh.
You'll get used to it. Let's go wake up the others, right?
Sure.
And I go,
Yes.
good morning.
Good morning.
Are we
Wonder what
ready?
the Colors.
Glyph, it's morning time.
I pick up.
Glyph. It's like over the
Frizzy
shoulder.
hair
Like,
everywhere.
No, I just pick them up
We
like
have to-
like a small child, just on the hip.
Oh, it's the
Thank you.
football carry.
Going downstairs, there is breakfast prepared.
Knock on the window right where Shield's at that knock.
Just
Good
open.
morning, Shield.
Morning. I've been awake for a little bit
Yeah.
now since the
Yeah.
sun's up. You see that the red string that was wrapped around, I didn't like. He's not embarrassed about it, but he's like aware that he doesn't know why it's
Yeah.
done. So you just see a red string wrapped around his wrist.
I understand. Look at Shield.
At this point, the only person who's seen it is Elix.
Well, see, here, in my opinion, that is like a kid seeing their parent, like, put their pinky out when they drink something, and then they go,
See, Shield goes, that's the protection guy.
Yeah.
If the protection guy's putting out a string, we
Yeah.
put out a string.
Honestly, I was about to say, it's like whenever you watch your parents lock a door for the first time and you go to your room and lock it and forget how to open it. You're like,
Duh!
like
that's what it does?
Yeah, it's like,
I can't escape now.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's just like you're the guy who's like your like whole thing
Yeah.
is protecting people.
Yeah.
You put a string around the room, I put a string around. We
oh,
do.
fuck, I forgot to mention the other thing about the. So how he got out was he manifested these wings, these golden wings, and I never knew he could do that. I figured I was, as my name states, Latois the First. Listen, my parents are very meaningful. Yes. Huh.
A lot of dads tend to do that.
What?
That's
I
it.
don't know if I've ever read of Asmars.
Say it.
Probably. Not
You're a lot more
uncommon.
like your father than you think.
Oh.
You're just as hard-headed. And you really don't like being saved.
Did you say golden wings?
Yes. Mine aren't like that. But I would do it, but that's a lot.
I'd say you would notice. You probably wouldn't. As he talks about wings, Shield is actually kind of listening, where usually he is not.
But yes, so I had a dream. The southern garrison where my father and my clansmen were stationed. Well, not stationed, they were going to investigate.
That's where my brain.
Because as we said, we have the... Are we calling it a plague?
Yeah, sure.
The business going down south. That sounds so much worse.
That sounds like a
Euphemism. That is a
The
euphemism.
plague. We'll just call it the plague.
There is a contamination.
That's what I was thinking of.
You talked
Sorry,
about
my
this
brain's
before.
going on overdrive. What?
And it's starting in the south, and that's why everything is changing colors.
Yes,
you've mentioned this before.
yes. So my father and some of my clans went south to investigate. I talked to him last night in my dream, as I think I did. And a lot of my clan has been taken to this disease, this contamination, as we're saying. Luckily, him and my mother, my uncle, and I think a couple of my cousins were able to escape. But yes, and he grew wings, and
They were gold.
yes, they were beautiful, actually.
And you said you don't know what he or where those came from?
Yes, I've never seen him do that before. But we all have tricks.
But you have your own?
Yes.
What do you think you are?
I like that question.
I'm a time child, I guess.
Time child.
Suppose.
No, I think I think my family is. I need more information.
Born as
That's-
angels? Touched by gods?
Maybe.
Why are you making it sound so
For
inappropriate?
better word. Azamar?
He was raised by a witch.
I've been.
Angels.
I look like my
Show
clan.
me on
I
the
look
doll
like
where you-
all the other drow I've ever met.
Azamar isn't quite a race as much as it's something that happens to someone.
Maybe. I
That's
have
what
no
it
idea.
sounds like to me, at least.
I need to talk to my mother. She knows more about. She's more smart.
Smarter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're all right. Thank you.
Trent.
No.
It is not.
It's been an
Terrence.
wow. It's been an eventful week.
It
How long
really
has
is
it been
not
since we all
Trent.
joined together?
Like 2.
I'm choosing to believe
3 weeks.
At least.
Like a month.
Terrence.
I want to say a month.
At least 2.
Alright.
I think Trent is a better name.
It's
Why not
approaching
go
month.
halfway in between and
We've
say
been together
Terrence?
Yes. Right.
I call him Terrence because he's in a terrarium.
That's not a better reason than Trent, in my opinion.
And Terrence is more distinguished.
You don't think
It doesn't.
Trent-
Is he
It doesn't have a ring
There
to
is
it. It's
there
Terrence.
is a light tapping on the terrarium.
I'll go grab a water bottle and start spraying the.
What's that?
He breathes on the side of the terrarium.
He's gonna smell something.
And he writes in tiny letters, Terrence, the Terror.
Oh, that solves
do
it all.
I didn't teach him that.
That makes
But
sense.
if he's decided his own name, I will respect
That
he-
says Terrence the Terror.
He is notably larger than he used to be.
Don't you dare grow up.
How big is
Don't you
How
dare
big
grow
is he
up.
compared to the terrarium he's in now?
He's still small enough.
Like
to
baby,
okay.
baby girl
You
size.
are baby.
Okay, gotcha.
It's just like he's like a child in this, and he's like, I need out.
No,
I
no.
need
Have you
space.
seen baby X-ray machines
This is so.
where they put the baby in a
Yeah.
tube?
Oh wait,
yeah.
no, yes, I have
Yeah.
seen those. No, yeah. They're fucking in a tube, bro.
Put that child in the tube.
wild?
I know I have to let him out eventually, but I
What
don't
is-
want him
some
to get
other
hurt.
baby or baby
He's
animal.
Honestly,
animal.
this might be the best place to do it.
Do
We're
it,
in a town full of druids and rangers
It's a
and
little
hunters.
cold for
Well,
him,
that's the
though.
thing. If I
I-
thought
it's
that
like,
a
what's
druid
on the
could
window?
save him, I would have done it already.
What kind
That's
of
true.
a
Yeah, what kind of
tree
Keep it
is
light,
he?
Birch.
Because we are in a pretty
want-
Because if it's
cold
like an
climate.
evergreen, this would be a good place. But
Do
if
you
you're-
want him out?
Sure.
I can take him out.
He can join us for breakfast.
Whenever he gets too big, he could ride Birch.
That would be
No,
adorable.
That might
Well,
be cute.
That would be very cute.
Very
What do you mean when he gets too big?
For the
Oh.
terrarium.
Here, and I will like.
For the tornado.
What's
Perfect.
or
Rare.
what kind of a
Rare.
tree
Re-
is he?
Terrarium.
Close enough.
Close enough. We'll take it.
So I'm gonna shoulder off the oxygen tank.
Uh-huh.
If it's going to cause you not to be able to breathe, I feel like maybe he should stay in the terrarium.
He's not the only thing in the terrarium.
I know, but that stressed me the
Okay.
fuck out when I just did that.
That was in something. That was something.
Go on.
He's on the table.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
was-
That's so impolite.
Oh no, he
No,
looks
he's-
around
he's
and he
fine.
grabs a butter knife. And he grabs
Nope.
another butter knife.
Nope.
And he gives a butter knife to Elix and he goes.
He wants to train.
And he's like,
That is weirdly
But
cute.
you just go like this with
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
I try my best to use my hands. Like, you know, like oh, I can't actually do it because my
yeah,
hands fuck.
Yeah.
But
you're
yeah,
hand boxing
Yeah.
him pretty much, yeah. And he's just having fun, and then he kind of walks around the table.
Cute.
The like,
I make sure
He
that
looks-
I make sure the dull part is facing out so nobody gets hurt.
he looks at your plate. He kind of picks through and he steals one of the veggies and he eats it. He's just walking around the table.
He doesn't eat if
What?
tree ants can't eat meat if he chooses.
Interesting.
There are small.
They look a little different.
Cannibalism?
That's what I
They look a little different when they eat meat versus plants. It's like-
There are small like
The leaves
noises
change.
coming from him, but nothing.
Nothing new.
Nothing.
Go
new.
say hi to the ones outside. Go.
I'll
He
lift
looks
him
at
up
the
to,
window.
I'll lift him up to the windowsill.
You can meet your steed.
kind of like.
You do that, and he's just hanging on like this.
Yeah. And then,
Little vines wrap around your finger to hold him.
so I hold him up above where Birch goes. You go, not a toy. Not a toy.
I'm also
Birch's tail is doing this, and he's like,
That is a very close resemblance to a stick. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Oh,
and-
this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Terrence, push up.
Terrence curls up into a bush, and as you begin to lower, he smacks the snoot of the dog.
Good job, Terrence.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
Ataro.
Well,
And then he begins to like
I just-
slowly. One hand comes off, and he kind of pats pats Birch's nose, and kind of ruffles his hair a little bit. He is very small.
Yeah.
Like comparatively to your hand, he is tiny.
yeah, these are like baby Groot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby Groot size. For sure.
Mm.
But Birch does kind of settle down with this, and he climbs up onto Birch. He's like,
He's my buddy.
he's sitting there still with his butter knife, and he's
Ready.
hand in Birch's hair, and he's got his knife, and he's like this.
He's ready.
If we ever
But not
battle-
for a fight, as I pick him back up.
if we ever battle a squirrel, I feel like he would be ready to go.
Yeah, like, I think it'd be better whenever it's like,
To be back,
Well,
squirrels? Squirrely. They can get away with it all.
That is true.
Fast little fuckers.
they're mean.
This is
He
a
does
real
walk
story. I was
back
driving
up
through
to
the
you and
country
he
the other
goes,
day and I watched a turkey
at
vulture
your
grab
terrarium.
a squirrel
And
off the ground and squirrels just like flying around.
quick.
But the vulture was with me. Like
As
alongside
you close
me
the
for like a
terrarium,
really
he
long
does
time,
this.
and I was like, God, I'm driving, so I shouldn't pull my phone out right now. But I wanted to take a video
Yeah.
of this so bad, and as soon as I got my phone out, it flew away. I was like, fuck. But it was so
It
crazy.
was baiting you.
Yeah, this turkey vulture, as I was driving through the country, snatches a squirrel off the ground, but then flew next to my car for like a really long time, holding this like squirrel, and I was like, oh my god. But
That could have been you.
as soon as I got my phone out, it flew away. I was like,
Damn.
That's hilarious.
it was crazy.
That's cray.
Because I feel like I've seen a lot of turkey vultures eat roadkill, but I haven't seen one just snatch a straight up squirrel.
That's true.
I had a turkey
Alive
vulture one
being.
time. My mom was like, she's like, oh, do you want to drive home? I was in like middle school.
Right.
But it was like, we're in small town,
Yeah.
bumfuck nowhere.
Right.
Like, I was like 13, 14. And I was like, yeah. And I'm driving, and she's in the passenger seat, and we see this turkey vulture, like, way far ahead, and she's like, okay, now be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, I'm driving like a grandma.
Right.
And this vulture comes out, has something in his mouth, I have no idea, and like jumps up toward us to start flying. And I swear to God, all of his like nails scraped the front windshield. And I was like,
Oh no, I was driving with a buddy to go pick up. He had a truck in the shop, and we were in his truck, and his other truck, and it has no AC. Middle of summer, we've got the windows down. We're driving up, and we see turkey buzzard sitting on the road, eating some dead stuff. Does the same thing where it turns to look at us, and we are coming up on it quick, and it jumps toward the vehicle, clips the front end of the truck, rolls up the hood and into the driver's side window.
Oh no!
And my buddy who was driving goes like this and shoves it back
Get the
out.
fuck out of my face.
And he and I looked at each other like, did that really just happen? And then I'm driving that truck on the way home. He's driving his other truck. And same spot, same road. I see the same turkey buzzard. And he literally looks at the truck and flies off real early. Like he saw the truck coming and
He
he's
said,
like, I'm
oh
out.
shit, these fuckers again.
Start rolling up the window.
For more.
alright, should we
That's funny.
find the
The caravan. Well, the bodyguards are
bodyguards
Right.
and head out? Or do we have anything we need to do here?
I don't think so.
I think I'm
do
good.
not believe that anything is.
Do we need to stock up on supplies? Do we need it?
Might be a better idea.
I feel like we stocked up in our last town. I could be wrong.
Did
Also true.
I mean,
You guys stocked up pretty well at the last town, and
Yeah.
you've
It
only
was
got
a
day's
super
travel
long
before
journey
you
to this
make it to
place.
It is not
Woodford.
fun.
And all the time I'll hunt for my own food.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Sounds good. So we'll just stop to see if they have any excitements.
what do you want me?
I can go on our way to find the bodyguard people.
Alright.
I can just stop in real quick, do some stuff, so that we can be on our way. I know you have, who was it, Elias?
Yeah, Elias.
Yeah, waiting in Whitford.
It's fine, he
should
can
get
wait.
it done.
He can wait.
Well, I mean, our timeline has started, so.
Yes.
So yeah, let's go. Let's go
Alright.
find. Do we know where they stay? 'Cause I
We
don't.
saw their caravan when
Yeah, we
were
saw
leaving
his-
town.
Set up camp.
I stand up and I look around.
Are they outside the town where we
No,
left them?
they're in the town.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
caravan was in the town.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was in town.
Yeah.
You see the caravan. You do see Alar and his father and sister are discussing, talking to the merchants, and they are wearing their packs, and it looks like they're getting ready to leave.
I put my head back in the window. They're like 100 feet that way.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
And I'm not I am not fucking around. I go to the seed, like the garden center, and I poke my head in. Y'all got anything unique to this area?
Not particularly. We've just kind of got your standard tubers and things like that. Carrots, potatoes, onions. Not a whole lot.
You know, honestly, I don't think I have any potatoes. So, Underdark apples. May I have?
Hands you a potato.
Thank you.
I just learned how Brussels sprouts grow and I hate it.
I tried to grow them. It
I
sucks
don't
ass.
like
sucks.
the way that it is.
All right, thank you so much.
I
You
saw
can tell
how
because of the way that it
asparagus
is.
grows, and it sucks
Underdark
as well.
apples.
Well, just,
You'll
that's
love
not
them.
how I thought they grew.
They kind of.
I don't like it.
Thank you, I guess.
Sorry, we're in a hurry. I would stop and chat, but I can't.
That's fine. Have safe travels.
Thank you.
Definitely just a greenhouse full of druids.
Oh, weird.
Why are they like that?
Yeah, I just
and
looked it up too.
I just like,
I don't like
What,
that.
for,
Coffee bean.
for Brussels sprouts or asparagus? Yeah.
Why are they like grapes?
Nice.
Why are they?
Yeah, I don't
Well,
like
because
it.
asparagus looks like someone is pranking you into telling you how asparagus grows.
Well, no, because actually,
That's how it
apparently, like, so they start off like that,
Yeah.
but they grow even taller and branch off. And you're not
That's-
supposed to.
You look
you're not
offended.
supposed to go and cut them
So
off for like
weird.
3 years.
when I found out how
Weird.
pineapple grows, I also hated that.
Yeah, pineapples are
That's
fucking
illegal. Why is it like
weird.
that? Because it's a bush and then a pineapple. No.
Yes.
Why is it like
That,
that?
that's like a thistle.
I hate it.
Have you ever seen artichokes?
Yeah, I also hate those.
Yeah.
I feel like because I grew up in Kansas and I'm like, I know how these plants work and they make sense. And then you show me fucking Brussels sprouts. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then when I went to a pineapple farm in Rwanda, I was like, no, that's not real.
That can't be right.
This is for tourism. And they're like, that's a pineapple farm. It was, first of all, the best pineapple I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god. But also, hate the way they grow. Feels illegal. Don't like it.
That is indeed like.
Coffee is a cherry pit. That feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But because I worked in coffee so long, it's normal now. But when I first learned that, I'm like, weird.
Doesn't make any sense. No.
Oh my god,
just
I had
learned how
of that.
things grow because I like growing shit.
See, I'm not like a gardener or like a plant person. Here's the thing, I love the concept of plants. I cannot keep them alive.
I can keep them alive.
So I'm a fake plant girly.
I dropped a cactus once.
I have killed succulents
I
before.
I
so.
can't keep a cactus alive, but I can somehow keep my pothos plant in my bathroom alive through sheer, of course.
Quiet you.
Dude, he called me the other day.
My brother.
He called me the other day and was like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm playing video games.
Mhm.
And he was like, ah, cool. I'm like, so what's up, man? And he was like, no, I was just checking in. I was like, how's your new place? He goes, dude, do you know what it's like to live alone? I'm like,
Yes.
yeah. You're older than me. And he was like, it's
No.
awesome, dude.
He tried calling me while I was trying to sleep and failing, and I was like, I'm not answering.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, but he was like, what are you doing? Your birthday's coming up. What are you doing for your birthday? I was like, I don't know. I haven't really made plans yet. He was like, you could come to Tulsa. I'm like, why?
why?
Is he in Tulsa?
I'm like, why would I do that? I don't want to go to Tulsa. And also, it would only be you and me, which I love you so much. I have friends.
Sorry, man.
We can plan something.
Because last year I just went to Silver Dollar City with my sister. And that was fun. But, you know, she's in Japan.
Unfair.
Doesn't even like anime.
So we
It's not
find
the only reason to go to Japan.
So we find the caravan.
I want to go to Japan.
It's like
solely
100
for
feet
food.
that way.
Yeah. So we go to the caravan.
All right.
Go to the
Good morning. Good morning.
Whoa. You all ready to
Sleep
set
low.
off?
caravan. You all heading to Whitford with us?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yes.
All right. Well, we're ready to go if you're ready to go.
All right. How far? It's a day's travel?
About a day's travel, yeah. It'll be about 12
How you
hours.
feeling?
Not bad.
One more time.
Spring.
Thank you.
Spring.
They kind of say their goodbyes to the merchants that they were with. There is a large sum of gold handed off.
I guess
It is then split amongst the 3 bodyguards you see as like
Signed pompous digs.
your sister notices and just kind of chuckles. And I can't remember your father's name.
I don't remember either.
Pretty sure it was Alon's.
Yes, no, it was Alon's. Yep.
Alon's does. All right, let's head out. And he begins to head toward the southern exit of the city, or of the town.
Cool.
Coo.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'll
you think
remember
it's
his name.
Thank you.
Once we get out of town, which I assume we're leaving.
Hey, really fast. Who did we meet in the very first tavern that we talked to? We were told to meet him. Her father's best friend.
It's the guard that I liked.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Starts with a D, I think.
So does your dad.
Not the name that I was thinking of, because the first name that came to mind was Dennis,
Dieter.
and I know that's wrong.
God damn it, Dennis.
I can't think of his name.
Domino.
I thought I wrote it down. I didn't.
Diedrich.
Dimitrescu.
Daedalus.
Doug
Daedalus.
Dimmadome.
The Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Under the Dinsdale Dimmadome.
Dimith.
Dimothy.
No. I'm just naming anything.
Dole Whip.
The whip.
Dogrin Deedle.
Thank you.
What the
What?
fuck did you just say?
No.
No, not Dogrin.
No Dindido.
No, it's not Dolgren.
Almor.
That's his
Almor.
name.
Dogrin Deedle was
Don't worry about that.
he was somebody who worked at the Rivers Keep, which was the tavern.
Yep. Oh, he was the Dwarger.
as a side note, this is only something Glyph would really notice right now. But I am actually warm now, not cold, like warm to the touch. You don't know.
You don't know what I got.
In fairness, Shield doesn't know.
Hey, yo, buddy, why you warm?
Why?
Feeling alright.
I feel great.
Oh, also, if you would like, we could make some time today to spar,
Sure.
training some more. One of the things that my father said was to make sure you're safe.
Okay.
We'll find some ways around to do this.
Okay.
We walk.
You are.
We're off to see the return.
No, we're off to see
The cleric.
Cleric.
Wonderful cleric of Oz.
What is with the phone calls today?
You get one too?
0.
Everybody's getting
I'm not.
I made a phone call.
I'm gonna get a phone call now.
Yeah.
Hello.
So.
The twink and the firefighter. He literally goes, "Hey, I'm at work." I'm like, "Doesn't matter. Here's the thing."
So, the walk is, it's a decently long walk. You do go from forest to practically glacier.
Just step, everyone.
You're walking with the sword lit just in front of you.
A very big sword.
Very large
I
sword.
probably can't hold this.
You need a 13 strength.
What?
I can't hold it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need 13 to
Wield
wield
it,
it.
yeah.
You can probably be like.
You can carry it.
It
It
can
will
be
be
tough.
It
painful.
will be very heavy.
I'm just dragging it behind me.
No one said.
You're dragging it behind you and melting a groove into the snow and ice. But you guys are making your way.
I have a strength of 7.
Did you?
Why is your strength
Tell
so
Alarm
bad?
to
It's
Know him?
fun.
No.
I love
Okay, I didn't think you did.
Hey, my
I can't
int?
remember.
7.
Hell yeah.
I didn't read about it in the story because I didn't get that far.
Yeah, it was
I
later.
really enjoy giving
Not like
myself
super
a
later, I
severe
don't think, but
weakness.
later.
No? Well, no, okay. What you remember,
Oh.
you don't remember Alar because you got further.
Oh.
You got to the pyramid.
You got to the pyramid, you just didn't understand what you read.
Oh.
So you
So
would
you do know.
Your
Read
reading,
up Alar.
your
The
reading
song was-
comprehension, not there.
Yeah, the song was fairly clear in the description, but you
Oh.
don't remember because you
Oh,
fell asleep.
And you were so caught on the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
during our travel, Alar's going to find you. Or
Pretty easy to spot.
yeah, I know.
Springtime.
I'm just
on
going
the
to walk
glacier.
silently beside you for a few. How did you know? I open my sack that still has the eggplant chips in them. How did you know?
Everyone likes eggplant.
That is not true. Do not lie to me. Most people actually don't like eggplants, at least around up here.
I'm a vegetarian. Most people know do.
Take one out and eat it. I will offer one to you. I like hold on to it. How did you know?
I break the chip. I think that you know.
The chip.
And I think you're asking questions because you're in denial.
It's strange because I feel like I do know who you are, and yet I know that I've never met you. How is that?
Time bullshit.
That's a long
Bullshit.
story.
And obviously, like, we're signing this whole time, but
I'm in the front.
Oh, I was just
Shield.
talking.
Wibbly-wobbly.
Not like loud, I'm just talking.
I was signing because I'm facing forward.
We can-
So, like, talking out loud, I figured.
Oh.
Well, I'm like paying
Also-
attention. I mean, if you want to sign,
I guess if you're walking
Either
next to me,
way.
you
I
probably
probably
notice
do
I actually am
both by
producing
reflex
body
anyway.
heat,
So,
which is new.
you also, that's a good point, you also knew that I was deaf and signed to me, knowing that I would understand.
you just have that look.
Yeah. Can we cut with the bullshit?
Oh, that was a joke. Hey, Elix,
Yes.
can I have that song real quick? I wanted to see something. Thank you so much. And I'm just gonna kind of leaf through, like, and I hand it to.
Shield. Can I catch your ride?
What is it, the part with me in it?
It is a very
You
clear
not notice it.
description of you. And there is, in the description of you, it does kind of hint to things you've lived through, but are adamantly different in how they turned out.
Does it mention us being in
Yes,
like a party
absolutely.
and stuff? Okay,
This
I was gonna
is
say.
meeting you.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But in the description of you, it does give some of your backstory. But
Gotcha. Okay.
to your knowledge, things turned out very differently. So this doesn't match up with the life.
Do I read my entire? Can I read my entire backstory?
Not your entire backstory, but it does
Okay,
give
God, I was
you
just
a
wondering.
snippet
That'd
of
be
it.
hilarious.
Does it give the
This is
main
like,
point?
Just seems
Yes.
like,
Okay,
nah,
that's what
skip
I'm
that.
looking. This is absurd, but yet apparently true.
It was true.
Well,
Once.
it is true, except for things are different. She's in prison.
No,
She
Oh, we
did.
killed her. I
you
can't
killed
remember.
her.
She did.
Except for instead of my father and sister died, it's my mother,
I noticed.
which,
Hey, Elix,
based on
here you
my
go.
own and
Think-
yours, as well was for the better. I don't know how to take all of this.
You don't have to. We go to Whitford. You go about your business. And forget us.
How did it end? Do you remember?
Unremarkably.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Your cousin was there. I think he was your cousin.
Yes. Yes. I had to think for a second. I assume he's still in this world too, yeah?
Would he know what he's up to? No.
Nah, I probably don't get to
Just
talk
know
as
of.
much.
Yeah. One of your cousins. I don't know if you have more than.
This is the big one.
Yeah.
Zeph. Good man. I don't know what he's up to these days.
Last you heard of Zeph, he had been working with his mother, who was the clan leader and leader of one of the towns, the other town, the other city in the swamp.
How long ago what did I
Eh,
hear?
this probably would have been a year or two prior,
Okay, it's not like super.
but not like super long ago.
Mm.
But long enough that
I don't
it's
know,
still,
I'm just wondering.
yeah.
Outdated information.
Yeah.
yeah. You don't know what he's doing currently.
So what now then? I'm just supposed to forget that I know this?
Yes.
I mean, not necessarily, but I don't know what you could do about it. So. You could tag along, but.
Goodbye.
They're making out.
I guess so.
I mean, it's the matter of free will. You can do what you want with what you know. We can hear you.
We can hear you.
We know,
Yep.
fools! Well, some of us, I guess.
You can do with that information what you will. If this timeline means that we're all safe,
I will have to think on it. I have a lot going on as it is. We have our business, hired swords, mostly for pompous dukes. But it pays well, and it feels like we're at least contributing in some way. Protection for some good people. We'll have to think on it.
I won't tell you what to do. I just think as long as you are contributing in a way that feels right to you, then I don't care. You're much better off now than you were.
Sure seemed like it from what I read.
It's good to see the happy ending for you.
It's the only ending I know. Well, I suppose not anymore. But I
No.
suppose I should be glad that I got this one then. It's a strange feeling though to know there's a different version of you. One that's not as well off, I suppose. What about yours?
What about mine?
Is it different?
Yeah. A little. Not much, but
On to a different topic. Your friend doesn't like me.
which one?
The metal one.
Sorry, the armored one. I'm forgetting about metal.
I was like,
Friend
wait,
literal,
no, she's
sorry.
fine.
The armored.
Like,
He's just protected.
Oscar
could tell.
don't give a shit.
Which is understandable, I suppose.
He is the new addition to the story, I guess you could say. He is like a bodyguard as well, but just for me.
Fair enough. He seems quite capable, though.
Yeah.
Albeit maybe a little too cautious.
Yeah.
No such thing.
And now Eric left.
He just made over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, he's a little too cautious for my taste, but he'll get over it.
If it keeps you all safe.
I think the problem is saviors don't know how to accept that they need to be saved. You know what I mean?
I suppose I can understand that in a way. They're too busy saving everyone else.
Yeah. So hopefully he'll grow out of it.
He looks pretty grown.
Yeah, I guess. He's pretty young.
People change all the time, though.
Yes, they do.
Well, I suppose I should get back up to my father.
Whatever you want,
I'm sure we will talk again.
surely.
I'll walk back up to the front. Now I have to pee.
It's
Mother.
Everybody had to pee, now I have to pee.
Dude, I've been holding it.
Well,
but
we can take a break.
I'll take your
I'm
break.
fine.
What the fuck that means?
I just drank a whole bunch of coffee before I came, and then I've gone through an entire large coffee since we've been here, so it's a lot.
Saying we could take a break.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
I concentrate
It has
better
been
when I have
about-
to pee.
2 and some hours, so no, little under
Nope.
2 hours. My brain.
It's been an hour and a half. 41 minutes. Whatever. Shield.
yeah.
Everything alright?
Yeah. People keep asking me that.
Yes, it's normally,
I'm not asking
normally, you're a little bit colder. Seem a little bit warm now.
Oh,
Everything alright? Got a fever?
no, I feel great. I don't.
Here, bend down. I'll check his forehead.
I mean, it's warm. But
Hmm.
Do you
But you're
know
all
anything
warm.
about?
Can I do a medicine check? See if everything's alright?
sure.
I am proficient in medicine.
Bless you.
Blast.
Almost. Stop it. Okay.
Something.
That's a 7. That's the second 4 I've rolled.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Come on.
I'm making notes.
But that's a 7.
You can't tell. Cannot tell whether he's sick
I
or
think
not.
you just have a fever.
I feel fine. I don't feel sick.
It is quite strange.
Astra,
Yes.
could you come over here and check on Shield? I tried checking on him. It seems like he may have a fever. He's very warm today.
I mean, I can, I guess.
Not warm at all.
I check your temperature.
For anybody paying attention,
Like, not.
just for side note, this entire time Birch has been following Aura, and like occasionally you'll see him jump and then move and jump and move, and if you look inside the terrarium, Terrence is doing the same stuff.
Cute.
It's the dog in the fence trick.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
a
yeah.
12, so I rolled an 8.
You can't really tell whether he's sick or not, but he doesn't really seem sick.
Yeah.
His Viter signs are
His
all the same.
Viter signs?
His Viter
His
signs.
vitals
My
are
minor
normal.
signs.
Alright.
His vitals are normal.
His Vittles.
His vitals.
Alright.
Just odd.
Just wanted to check on you, big guy.
Yeah. What do you mean, like I'm up warm?
Yes.
You are actually running.
That's
very
actually
warm
why
for
I
you.
asked for
Yes.
the ride, because you were much warmer than you.
Oh, I just assumed you didn't want to walk.
I also didn't want to walk.
Oh, okay.
I believe
One
it
of
was
those, a little bit
both.
of both.
Yes. The ground is so fucking cold. We were walking on the glacier.
This is true.
Everything is bad.
Everything is bad.
Everything is
I
awesome.
don't- I mean, yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I got no clue.
I was hoping you'd be the one person who did.
See, that was a 6 minus 2.
Ah. Medicine's wisdom.
On natural 4. Huh?
Medicine's wisdom.
Oh, medicine? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. 13? Well, medicine, it's not medicine related, so it actually, no. I was rolling, Zion know what it is.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was rolling intelligence to see if S.H.I.E.L.D. would put together what it was. She did
What
not.
are we doing?
Apparently I'm warm.
He's a bit
Just-
warmer than usual.
She seems warm.
It's odd. But
What are we
he
doing?
says he feels fine. Doesn't seem.
Me.
I was just checking to see if he had a fever. That's all I was
I
doing.
don't think he's ever gotten one.
You feel okay?
I forgot.
That's why it's
No,
odd.
from what Ostro said, Shield seems to be fine. So, alright,
Shit's good.
Vitals are normal.
sounds good.
I believe you.
Keep walking.
Mm. Oh, that was-
Keeping an eye out on the woods.
Yep.
Make sure we don't get ambushed by bandits.
You guys eventually do stop to take a brief rest for lunch. But you've passed a few people heading north. You've passed a few people, like you are moving a little bit quicker than some of the caravans heading south. But most anything you've seen a few wolves off in the distance. You've seen a few moose. You've seen some deer.
I'm more scared of the moose than the wolves.
Yeah,
Honestly,
as one
yeah,
should
those
be.
meese are
motherfuckers.
terrible.
Holy shit.
Meesers.
Moosins are the worst, dude.
I want a moose that lays golden eggs for Easter.
That's a horrible idea. But
Meese don't lay
you guys
eggs.
stop for a brief respite. Walking with this group of bodyguards, you notice that your pace is substantially faster than it otherwise would have been, and it's not
You keep a
uncomfortable.
brisk pace.
I'm at plate.
Yeah, but you don't feel fatigued like you normally would.
Yeah.
Almost as if being around these three individuals, it's kind of revitalizing. It's weird.
They make you feel comfy.
But they do. Alonz does break out some small cooking utensils, and he cooks a pretty decent sized meal, giving you all some and his family some. And he looks at Shield and goes, "I don't have rations for
It's
you."
alright.
I can't.
Yes. We were honestly going to probably go prepare our own food, but thank you for this.
You're welcome. If we're traveling together, generally I'll make a point to make sure everybody is fed. With that, you guys kind of wrap up. It is a decent meal, pretty hearty, but not heavy. And he helps you. Everybody gets cleaned up and everything, and all right, shall we continue?
Good.
Yes.
And he pulls out a map, looks at it, kind of reads signs around, and he goes, okay. He puts it up. We should be getting to Whitford around 7:30.
Oh, good. Keeping a good pace then.
It'll be a little dark when we walk into the city, but the city is well lit, and it is a nice place to find respite. I would suggest once we are there, we're coming in on the north side. You'll probably want to visit the nearest tavern for rooms. It is very beautiful. It is run by a tiefling woman named Ivania. She is very hospitable. The rooms are very nice. It hangs out over the cliff, and you get a great view of the sea. The rooms are not too expensive either. But
Well, thank you for the
Very good.
recommendation.
you're welcome. And he kind of, it's familiar.
I remember. Oh, that means that dickhead's alive. Or was alive.
But-
It is.
you guys begin to make your way, he is once again leading
I'll make my way up to him.
Alon's.
Yeah. How long have you been doing this?
Since I was about 12.
Knee high to a grasshopper.
Since I was a wee lad.
I don't know how old you are, so I don't know how long
I
it's been.
am 58.
Oh, you've been doing it for quite a long time.
My
I say that as I'm twice his age.
my father, his father, and his father were all bodyguards.
Hmm.
My
Pappy.
great grandfather crash landed here when he was fairly young.
I'm so sorry.
Do you mean crash landed here on the island?
Yes.
Okay.
On the continent.
Pay no need. Alright, I was just wondering. Because you seem very, very skilled in this, so I just wanted to let you know. I wanted.
I appreciate you noticing. Yes.
Any interesting tales to tell of the, tell of the story? Any interesting
Lots.
stories?
Oh my word, lots. Most of them to do with stupid merchants who don't know when to keep their mouths shut.
Happens a lot.
Yes, I've had my fair share.
But most of them kind of boring. I can tell you some tales from my great grandfather from when he was living in an island called Cornwall, but
I mean, sure, I'd love to. Love to
then
hear.
he is like, it's always fun to regale people with these tales, and he goes into, I mean, we're talking like feudal Japan, samurai, and a complete overthrow of the current regime, and he tells you the story of his grandfather, essentially.
Do the names I don't recognize
Not
it.
a single
Really?
one.
Would you happen to know anyone? Do you know the Brants?
I can't say that I do. Although my father might, and my father and my grandfather are both still alive and well. Ironically, my great-grandmother has well outlived her rightful age. She is still alive and
Someone
kicking.
needs to put that old hag to rest.
She is literally like the most supportive person in the family.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
great.
There are quite a good things that come with years.
Well,
Knowledge.
she
I wouldn't
is
say that.
she is ornery, and old hag is maybe a little too apt, but she is a hoot, to say the least. She's interesting. But the Brants we don't know. At least I don't know.
No, it just seems it's very similar. That I don't know if I've introduced myself or not. I think I did.
I think you did briefly. Yes.
I'm Elix Brett. That's my family. And we actually have very similar.
He looks at you. He's like, similar line of work.
Yeah, similar line of work. It was one of the very, very similar to a point. That's the reason why I was wondering.
Interesting.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate the information. This is good. I'm meeting up with a friend of mine in the next town, so I'm going to send him on the errand. He's a little bit more learned than I am. He has more time for the books.
We don't have anybody like that. If we have to do any studies, we do it ourselves. It's unfortunate.
Indeed.
It's honestly what I should probably do instead. But
Well, being able to delegate is nice sometimes.
yes, it is.
That's why I trained these two.
Master the art of diplomacy.
And also the skill
These
of
fucking pompous dickheads.
also the skill of being sneaky.
I'm not so good at that.
Yes, we've noticed.
You're deaf.
He knows.
He
It's
sees-
very obvious.
He sees the armor, he feels the vibrations.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm not that
Freaking
heavy.
God.
I'm
Not
No,
actually, but
Sam.
Shield being like, I'm actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
Shockingly.
wild,
No, he's not.
Shield?
He's not good.
Shield's pretty good at stealth.
One has to hunt somehow.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate this.
His stealth's +4 at level 3.
It's not bad, yeah.
No, if I'm hiding in like a castle, no shot. But like
In the woods.
in the woods, I can look like a rock so easy.
On a
I-
mountain, go fucking PETA mode on it.
Woods, it easy.
All right. So when we get to town, I'll come back to the group. When we get to town, where would we like to head to first? I guess the inn. That's what he was saying.
Probably a good idea to get our
Secure
room situated.
Secure some rooms.
Then I say we go after your creator, Rat.
That would be.
Elias
preferable,
can wait.
yes.
Yeah.
You want to go to the college over there,
I would like to go to the college while we're here at some point, yes.
All right. Sounds good.
We have a couple different things to do here, it seems.
Well, then let's go to this inn that we hear so many good things about.
We could get more blankets.
Hopefully, it's big enough for you.
Yeah. Either way.
Might have to get a room on the first floor.
From what I remember, Whitford had a lot of different people. It's a college town. So I can't imagine there wouldn't be some place that.
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
Sure.
Some place he'd fit.
Our big boy here,
Oh, yeah.
12-foot big
There's all
boy.
kinds. There are all kinds in Woodford.
All right. Making my way down.
So the sun does begin to set slowly over the horizon, and you guys are beginning to you can see as the sun is setting the lights up ahead of Whitford, and it's beginning to smell of ocean once again. You can smell the salty brine in the air.
Don't know how I feel about it.
My sensors detect salt.
Yes.
Uh,
I believe we're near the
It's
ocean.
you
very
begin-
humid now for some reason, even though it's so cold.
You begin to
Cold humidity.
get closer and closer to the city, and you begin to see houses popping up, and you walking this now well maintained, well trafficked road into the city. Alonz does look at you all and goes, "Well, this is where we part ways. We've got to go talk to and catch a ship out of here as quick as possible. We have a job down south that I just got notified of."
Your thought.
This
Did you say
morning.
south?
Take me.
Unfortunately, we have stuff to do here. We can go
Yes.
south later.
But we are heading south. We might just see each other again if you're still
Yes.
on the path.
Apparently there's weird changey colour things south, so we're going there sometime.
Mm. We do have some business south. And on that note, the forests of the swamp have also been beginning to change colors. Just hues beginning to shift. But
I heard about this.
It is possible we could
Oh.
be
All the way down south, right?
Yeah, but
So-
these are starting to shift too.
those are starting to shift. This is
that's
well
that's
shifted.
been
yeah.
shifting, yeah.
Yeah. Which the TV makes it look super blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not actually that blurred.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's not as high quality of
Right.
a photo.
But perhaps we'll see each other again. Safe travels. Farewell.
Safe travels to you as well.
Have a good journey.
And he does, part ways. You see him, as you guys are walking into this town, he kind of moves off and you see him go around a corner, and then you watch as he slowly descends out of view. And you kind of looking like, oh, that's a cliff. As you're looking past, you see nothing but ocean. And there are buildings that are aligned
Sign
on
it
the edge of this
before I
cliff.
head down, if fate wills it. And I will walk down the stairs.
getting into town. It is a large city, and
See, that's deep.
Steep.
Oh. I was like, I mean, I
That's
guess.
Steep.
looking around,
Gotcha.
you do notice that while there is a lot up on the flat of this cliffside, you see what looks to be the college. It is a very large, castle-esque building. You see the town center, like the town hall, town center. Very beautiful, well-maintained building with gardens. Gardens of mostly plants that thrive well in the cold. All of the streets here are paved or cobblestoned. They are very nice, well lit. There is what looks to be a fountain, but it is just ice. But it is, like, it looks beautiful. What do you guys do? It is decently getting into the evening of it.
Well, we were told about a tavern or a place, an inn to stay.
Because it's already getting late, yes?
Yes, because it said we'd be there around 7:30, so I
Yeah.
figure it's
You
around
still have
there.
some time in the day.
7:38, yeah.
Mm.
A little bit of time to go.
Try to
Find
swing by
it.
the temple.
Yeah. Do we want to swim with someone now, or in the morning? Faster now?
It would be easier to just go now.
Then let's go.
Don't want her to be in another castle.
That's true. It's true. Fast. Honestly, let's do that first.
Yes. Wild goose chases are not fun.
No.
I had to taste many geese.
Why?
My master enjoyed them. They honked funny.
They do that. They just
Do not know.
It haunts me
Alright.
in my non-existent dreams.
She was
So-
an odd sort.
It seems like it.
You're searching for the temple.
Yes.
I'll just ask around. I'll just.
Okay.
Where might the temple be?
To whom?
Who are you asking?
Just a random citizen.
Random ass.
There are
Hey, you.
people out and about.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
you.
to which god?
Come here.
Yeah.
God, my gods.
And I love you, random citizen.
It's been a
Been a
while.
Been a while.
Sorry.
Is it
Gross.
Palladius?
No, it's not my god.
Pilates?
My god is one of the gay ones.
Love that.
Naturally. No, definitely not.
Goddess of the underworld,
The one that leads to Underworld.
Radia.
Radia,
Yeah.
yeah. That is
The other one is Asaria. She is the goddess of death and guardian of the path to the eternities.
I need to write that down.
Good idea.
Yeah.
We're looking for them.
Ready.
Don't do it.
Radia.
The chapel of Radia is over by the college.
Thank you.
You can't miss it. It's enormous. Enormous,
College.
beautiful, ombre. So the top of the building is white, ombre down to a nice deep, like black.
Nice.
Beautiful construction
God,
of
this
this
helps.
temple. And you do see a large statue in the courtyard of this that is a depiction of Radia. Weirdly similar depiction to not Aura,
Oscar.
Astra.
I was like, what?
I gestured and you looked at me like, like no.
Alright, what?
If you were to take the general features that
Mhm.
Astra has and make them humanoid, this is very similar. You've never seen this depiction particularly,
Yeah.
but you kind of like, I'm uncomfortable because it's
Yeah.
similar. Some of the depiction does actually look similar to your armor.
Oh.
Your joints and your armor and things like that are very similar.
So how I'm built.
Yeah.
I'm built different.
I'm built different. I'm built like my goddess.
No, I was gonna say no. You're built the same. We just talked about it.
Yes.
built
Uh,
like my goddess.
Entering in, this is a vast temple, large chapel area. But you are greeted by an individual in not really fine robes, but nice robes.
Austria,
Hello.
would you like us to come in or no?
You are fine to come in. If you
Alright,
would
I didn't
like.
know if this was.
If you would like to meet her, I'm pretty sure she would be more than willing to accommodate.
I would actually. Just-
Alright.
Apparently, she looks like me.
Just do inside. Hello.
Hi, can I help you with anything?
I am looking for Natalia Netherstar.
Yes. And he kind of looks at you, he goes, she said you would be arriving. Visibly excited.
Is she actually here?
Yes.
The gods.
Shield.
She
Thank
is
you.
in she is in our
That rubber
dormitories.
band.
I will take you right to her. And
I
he
very much appreciate it.
he looks at the group. He goes, "You are all more than welcome to come. If you don't wish to, that's more than fine. There's plenty of waiting areas."
It's
that you
fine
can-
if you don't want to come in. Not really. Alright.
All right,
I've
Well-
already passed out in one of these temples. I should be good.
follow me.
Go
And
kinda
he-
weird.
I
Yeah.
don't like the implications. Are you going to pass that again?
No, I don't think so. I've already talked to her.
He does begin to lead you off, and rather than going into the main body of the temple, he leads you off into some side hallways, and you begin to climb stairs, and he guides you into what looks like a very big common area, and you see other people in robes and things like that that are just kind of lounging, and he goes, "All right," and he walks you down a hall and knocks on a door. The doors, the halls, the doors, everything very ornate, very beautiful, well maintained. And you hear the sounds of machinery behind this door.
That sounds
And-
like home.
There's a kind of muffled 1 second from inside the door. He goes, "She must be working on something. I will
Not
leave you to it."
surprised.
And he does walk off. For sake of me, who all is here?
Not us.
No.
Not you two. Okay. The door opens, and a very. Did we decide on what race your creator
She's a
was?
drow.
Drow.
That's what I
Apparently,
thought.
it looks
Yeah.
exactly like same white hair, same red
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Not
what-
related.
Not related.
Just a female.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's like.
They're
be
not
opening the
related.
door in a well-worn, very heavy leather apron, wearing dark glasses, a welding hood up on her head, big thick gloves. She looks about and she goes, "Ah, come on, Astra."
Hello.
And she welcomes you all in, closes the door behind. She takes off her goggles and everything. Eerily similar. It's like looking in a mirror, but female version.
She looks like my aunt.
Hello. I'm Natalia. You all must be friends of Astra's.
Oh yes. This is Elix.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
This is Aura.
Nice to meet you, Aura.
This is Cassia.
Nice to meet you, Cassia.
Good to meet you.
Is anybody else here?
We're not here.
Okay.
Us two are not here, no.
Outside we have two more friends.
Oh. Well, I guess they didn't want to come into the temple.
Shield does not like temples.
He's also very big.
It's very large.
He's not into buildings very well.
Understood.
He doesn't build
He's
it.
like the geese.
Well, no offense here at all. He's like the geese. I nearly forgot about them. So, I'm glad you found me. There are literally like half-finished projects everywhere. There is almost nowhere to sit. She's just... You see there is a vent that leads out a closed window that she's boarded up around it so she has the ventilation and everything. Well, I'm excited, but I'm afraid I've forgotten what I needed to talk to you about.
Epic.
Feels very in character from what we know about her.
To be fair, I was just trying to find you because you were gone for so long. I thought you were never coming back, which seems to be the case.
Well, I'll probably be here.
I don't. Your letter said that you were going somewhere else after here.
I don't know. Hold on. And she goes and she's rifling through notes, and she pulls out a sheet of paper. There are strange things going on in the south. And she puts that paper back. She finds another. There's a part that I need in Kraken's Bay, and she puts that one back. And the last one, I need gems.
What kind?
The kind that grow down south in the islands. It's apparently there's a bay full of gemstones.
Interesting.
I wanted to study them, and I want some for my next project.
What are you creating?
She kind of walks over and closes a curtain. Roll a perception check. You guys can as well if you want to. She's not doing this. She's trying to be subtle. She's not being subtle.
I'm so perceptive. I'm always
I got 13.
19.
Natural 20.
Okay. You're more focused on your creator.
Mm-hmm.
You three see.
Literally everybody else.
You three see legitimately another version of Astra. A little more fine-tuned.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's fucked up.
But it's with. I'll say okay.
Does
so
it have a mouth?
no,
Okay.
because the head is a helmet.
It's a suit of armor.
It's a suit of armor.
She's making me into a Gundam.
She is making armor.
Uh-huh.
And it's very mechanical in nature, but also
I was about to ask you a question. I'm like, I don't know shit about mechanics.
Or
Absolutely
is
not.
she trying to be Iron Man?
You'll
I
never
will.
know.
I will never know.
I
'cause
feel
Oscar
like we
didn't
might.
See.
Someone tells me we might know someday.
You might find out. It might have to do with these crystals.
might have to do with these crystals, just maybe.
Just maybe, probably.
But she kind of closes this curtain. You guys catch a glimpse of it. She looks around, recognizes that you three saw, and goes, I don't.
Oh no, that's something for you to explain, not for us.
I don't wish to talk about it, honestly.
Have I heard anything about these crystals since I'm from the south?
You were absolutely familiar
Okay.
with this. So there's an island. It was a volcanic island. It's actually this one right here.
Okay.
This big crater, volcano,
Mm-hmm.
erupted. And as it cooled, it left behind massive crystal formations in and around the water. It is known as Crystal Bay.
Okay.
And there are various kinds of gemstones, and there are massive diamonds and things like that. There are some people who mine them, but for the most part, they are seen as a as a treasure, and so they're very strict enforcement on laws. Occasionally, you got to see some that were shipped in where they brought the entire stone, and it is building size. Like, they are hauling this on a barge,
Wow.
and it takes teams of horses to haul it down the road. I mean, they use them as massive obelisks and things like that.
Do I know of any like magical uses? I'm not magical, but like.
That's what you assume they were being sold for, was magical uses. it is said that they're used as giant magic focuses, kind of big magic batteries and things like that. So they are very magical in nature. You can, as they've moved through your city, you could feel the energy off of them.
What is the purpose of this thing you are building?
Well,
We've traveled quite a long way to find you,
As Ostra's put it, a wild goose
Yes.
chase.
Yes.
she would. There's a change going on. There's something going on with my goddess, and
All the gods, it seems.
perhaps I'm not as versed with the other gods, but my goddess specifically, and she has requested weaponry. And at this point, she does pull the curtain back. Astra, it is very similar in shape, style, everything to you.
Wait a minute.
I know
There's a mirror here.
Our goddess has always used my family line as armorers. We've developed and provided armor for centuries. And the armor is very magical in nature, and it can only take so much damage before it crumbles. And I was requested to make a new suit. And Astra was my trial. She was my pride and joy. And you can see there are, while the armor is beautiful,
There's
Astra's-
nothing more beautiful.
Yeah, no,
than
Astra-
Nothing more beautiful.
than you.
Astra's shape, the styling, everything about Astra is more beautiful in essence. And she kind of looks, she's like, I'm trying so hard to make a suit of armor worthy for a goddess, but I fear I have created my ultimate masterpiece in Astra. I'm just not satisfied with where I'm at currently, which is why I'm always moving, I'm always traveling, because I'm trying to find materials good enough for this armor.
Astra, do you want me to ask questions in your defense, or are you happy to have been reunited?
What do I need defending for?
I have questions. But if you feel like you are happy to be reunited, this is a happy time, I will allow that as well.
I mean, you can ask her questions.
So this is your prized possession, this thing that you've worked very hard on and you're very proud of, and you feel you'll never do anything better, so you leave it behind.
I did not leave her behind. We were separated.
And you did no effort to find her, or to leave her in an entirely different part of the continent?
Just wait a day.
I don't think I quite understand your logic here. I'm creating a thing that is based off of my prized possession, whom I left behind on the other side of the country. Just
Yes.
curious.
I have faith in Astra and her capabilities of protecting herself.
I don't like that answer.
I don't like you. And so
When we crash landed here, I very shortly got the communication, got the message from our goddess that a suit of armor was necessary. And my family has long created Warforged for this purpose. because the goddess can inhabit the body. I left Astra behind so she wouldn't lose herself.
So you think that the goddess will possess Astra?
I don't want to take that chance.
Okay.
From my understanding, this is my first time having to create the armor or any of it. From my understanding, when the goddess inhabits the armor, inhabits the Warforged, she burns up the energy stored within, all of the magical essence, everything, and it becomes just armor. I'm trying to build a new set of armor that can house her physical form, as opposed to her inhabiting one that was created.
Did the others have feelings?
No. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody's ever spoken about it. But I think the majority of the others were just automatons.
I did have another concern. Why am I not given a mouth?
This has been an ongoing issue, and I would really like answers.
He's
They
really
keep
wants to try
talking
food.
about food.
I feel like taste is a very specific thing,
It is one of the 5 senses.
but it is very important, I
It
believe.
is.
Would you like the in-depth answer or the short answer?
Yes.
The correct one would be.
Okay, so initially, Astra was developed as an automaton. I am not an artificer like my family, like my parents. I'm not. I'm good at it. I'm not an artificer. So when it came time to power on my creation, I may have accidentally attached a soul to it.
Ah.
So,
Keep going.
So, Astra is very unique because she has a fragment of a soul, and that in turn creates a being that has feelings and desires and walks the line between automaton and human.
But no mouth?
It was already created. I didn't have time to give her a mouth. Okay?
We'll never know what that mouth do.
She visibly
We-
blushes at that and then just moves on.
We may never know what that mouth do.
Astra, would you like me to work on and develop a mouth for you?
That would be much appreciated.
Okay.
Can we ever,
How
I hope you know I'm gonna make the joke of, do I look like a real boy?
how long are you intending on staying in the city?
How long are we going to be here, friends?
however long as we need.
Well,
I
I
have-
know you need to talk to
I-
someone.
I have. You can wait.
I mean,
He's
we're
used
gonna
to
be
it.
in town because
If
we
you
need to
want,
talk
you
to
can
them
meet
anyway,
us.
so we have some time.
Here's some time.
How long do you think it would take?
I know this armor
Like,
seems
these
pretty
two
important.
are my favorite.
This armor's important, yes, but it does not take priority. I wish I would have known that she wanted food earlier. I would have developed this sooner.
I still
To
think.
be fair, I did not know it was important.
We do
You
talk about
tend to
food a lot.
rarely eat
We
due
do.
to forgetting.
That's very true. I will say, I don't know that I can develop a system for you to actually eat.
To digest.
However, a system for you to have the act of and have the sense of taste, I can probably do.
That would be
Sufficient.
Give me
sufficient was the better word.
24 hours,
Perfect.
Okay.
and I should be able to, for lack of a better term, I should be able to perform the surgery that is required for this.
I appreciate it.
Is there anything else you would like me to do before I get started on this? Any
No. Do you
Any
require
mods? Any
help?
mods?
Well, like a mohawk or something, some hair.
I would
I do not wish to have hair.
honestly,
I understand how people finick with it. It is bad.
Wondering.
I would honestly love your help.
I will help while we are here.
Perfect. And
She plans on staying with us.
Why would I leave?
Cause you're
You are friends.
your creator.
And my creator straight up said, "It's danger for you to stay with me."
she does. So I hate to be that person, but I will help you with this, but I do need something in return. I need help with the suit. So if you find unique items, unique materials, will you send them to me here?
Of course.
The sooner I get it done, the less danger you are in.
Do you have pretty rocks?
I have a +1 greatsword that I'm not using.
Oh.
I have
I had. Where is it? Because you gave me his old blade,
Mm-hmm.
which is +1 greatsword.
I have blood moss.
Useful? Scrap it?
Not at the moment, no. The goddess has her own weapons that she uses.
Alright. Well, I was saying. break
I
it down,
appreciate the
use-
offer.
It's good metal. Alright.
It probably is very good metal.
I have blood moss.
I have no idea what that is.
Underdark moss.
That must be unique to hear. There's not-
Where?
It is moss that heals,
Interesting.
and it can. It can. I don't know if I know you well enough to tell you what that does.
Well, in
It cleans. It cleanses.
if
The
you
soul.
are willing to part with some, I would love to study it.
You know, bro.
She takes it. And you see her, she kind of looks at it and she goes, "Will it grow on its own?"
Yeah, but if you heal with it, like heal it,
Mm-hmm.
push healing magic, it grows as well.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And you see, and she goes and she pulls out a pot and she plants it into a little pot. And she's like, "That is interesting. Okay.
It work better on a rock, but
Yeah, moss doesn't really grow in pots very well. It grows on pots super well.
you
In
just
pots,
kind of like
no.
and smack it on the side. That's more like it.
And my understanding and knowledge with plants is it leaves something to be desired. That's
Oh, I can feel it.
for
I-
sure.
I mostly know how moss works because of the fact that my
You're being
patio
so
is covered
shitty
in
right?
it,
It's
and so I'm just
great.
like, moss is like a hyperfixation for me.
I fucking love moss. I want to turn my backyard into moss, but I feel like that's not a good idea.
Nope.
It's not safe,
Mow that
like
shit.
it's not feasible where we live. Trust me, I've looked into it. We don't have enough rainfall for that.
You wouldn't be able to
This
mow
one
it.
we will.
Well, this month, yes, but like
Jesus
June, July, all that
too
shit.
much drought.
Yeah.
Whose
Alright.
OCs are these?
I know. I got it in the pack.
Hey, alright. I tried my best.
I know, it's just funny that it's just like all of these real Avatar characters and then somebody's OCs just kind of snuck in there.
Timu.
Wow. What are you gonna do?
Okay, the Timu ones that Becca got
Yeah,
for my class
no
were
joke.
great.
Who are
So
they?
they're like,
Yeah.
Who are these people?
The rest of them are like, you know, the main trio, Katara and like Korra. You even have, there's one Kyoshi in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
then just somebody's OCs.
Yeah, these people don't exist.
No.
No, they don't.
Who are
No one.
Yeah,
It
no
is
one.
being passed around.
Those people do not exist.
they? It
in the
also says Spirit of Earth on a firebender.
Yeah,
Well-
sure does. Well, there's other characters all from what I assume is their world.
Their verse.
Yeah.
That one's name is Raya.
Well, that's the spirit, isn't it?
No.
Rava.
That's Rava.
Rava.
Rava is a spirit.
What's Raya? Oh, the dragon.
Isn't
Yeah.
that one not the
No.
grown-up version
No.
of the child?
No. Yeah.
I thought it looked like
Oh,
Jinora
the
a little
eyeballs
bit,
are
but it's
different.
not.
Yeah, and then also that those air robes have never been made.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
No, it's hot in
weird.
here.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly,
I'm
this would be a
dying.
good time to take a break.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Okay.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's
We
a
gonna take a break, people.
We'll be right back.
We're dying.
We love you.
Heat.
We'll be
Peace
back.
back.
BBB. exist.
We took a
Sorry.
long break. Sorry.
I just got terrible news right as we started.
Oh
Oh,
no.
not terrible news.
You know the captain in Titanic, the guy that played Captain? Because there was Captain David, and he
Yeah.
died a couple years ago.
Oh,
The other one, he just died.
Oh no.
That's sad.
And then Bernard died a couple years ago. Fuck! All the Titanic captains are dead. The real Titanic captain in the movie, who was also the king in Lord of the Rings.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Oh, he was in Titanic?
He was the captain.
No, you wanna
I didn't know that.
get out of
I
here.
I'm
also
good.
only
Oh,
watched Titanic
hi.
like 2-3 times.
Yeah,
back.
we live.
You remember when Titanic was on
Alive.
2 VHS tapes?
You remember when Gone with the Wind was on like 4?
I remember watching Gone with the
Hey,
Wind.
Anne of Green Gables is on 10, so.
Damn.
Well, that's for
Damn,
the whole.
boy.
I was gonna say
That's
that's
for the whole
separate movies though.
Yeah, but the first one is on 2 itself.
Pride and Prejudice, 6.
6?
The original. The
How
original. Yeah.
fucking
about-
long was it?
It's pretty
6
long.
tapes long.
Talking
So
about
Holy shit.
VCRs?
Yeah.
Yeah, VHS tapes. Yes.
VHS, I mean, yeah.
Hey, the
Fuck.
DVD of the TV show
Just made me
is,
think of
is
something.
4 DVDs long.
This
I
might be
think
more
about that
pertaining-
sometimes, like how discs could hold like half a season of a show, and now I can watch
Yeah.
literally every season of every show on my phone whenever I want.
Yeah.
It is pretty crazy.
And that was like less than 10 years ago.
Yeah.
More than 10
This-
years ago.
Might persist more to the people who grew up like religious. Did anybody else's like parents or grandparents or whoever take like okay, so for mine, my grandma had Jurassic Park on
Mm.
VHS, and she would like cut out the parts where people were eaten and died because we grew up in Catholic as shit, and so it just the one I always remember is the guy in the outhouse. And go to the T-Rex stay with the guy in the house, and just after that, I'm like, what happened? She's like,
I don't know.
and I'm like, what the
That's
fuck?
so funny. Our parents
Cut out every death in Jurassic Park when I was a kid. I was like, what the hell?
Badoo.
We would badoo because we had TiVo.
You
Yeah.
just close your eyes or something?
Yeah, but
Yep.
so we had TiVo, so when we fast forward,
Sorry.
to go badoo, badoo, badoo.
Yep.
And so
Popped into my head.
And so we literally for years did not call it fast
Mm.
forwarding.
we called it
badoo
badoo,
badoo.
badoo. Yeah.
I like it better than fast forward,
But
actually.
my parents would do this thing where they would pre-watch movies
Mhm.
before we were allowed to watch them to see if it was
Yep.
safe.
Mhm.
But then if there was cursing, they'd go, "Yeah, what the?" And we're like, "Bro, you're not smooth. Like,
You're not hiding it.
like we can still hear the TV no matter
I got
how
2
dramatically
ears.
you cough." Like, but they did that a lot. Like, just
That
cough
is
to cover the
fine.
curse words.
Genuinely, as a kid, I was so oblivious. I didn't know that till adulthood.
I noticed it right away, and I was like,
Yeah. Well, see, as a
the
kid, I
second
just
you turn on closed captions, it's
Right.
over.
yeah.
"Well," and I'm a closed caption type of bitch because
Fair enough.
You
sometimes
gotta be able to read it.
I gotta have multiple
Yeah.
inputs.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And so, I let mom and dad use my HBO account because they wanted to watch, like, Doctor Who was on it or
Yeah.
something. And they're like, "Hey, can we use your HBO?" I was like, "Yeah, no worries." So I gave, because I used some of their streaming, whatever.
Yep.
Well, I am a subtitles girl, so I have my subtitles on. And when they get on, they turn the subtitles off, and I'm like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
give me my subtitle. I can't hear
Always.
without my subtitles."
All right. D&D. I mean, I'm assuming we're doing whatever you're doing because I'm just following you.
It'd be silly.
No, we're still talking to
No, that means we end the episode.
Yeah.
Not yet, not yet.
No, that's me beatboxing. That's not everybody.
Oh,
It's true, it's true. It's true.
I do that when I'm
We're
like
still talking to
not
Natalia, right?
focused.
I
do it
believe
too
so,
focused.
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's her.
Oh, I thought we.
right?
I have.
Natalia. Yeah.
Oh, I was right. Fuck yeah. So smart
What?
and humble too.
The
Totally.
humblest. So humble.
We still talking
Oh,
to
food.
Natalia.
Food is about to be dropped off.
Uh-oh.
Food.
Row rag.
So, what are you two doing while these 4 are talking?
Kind of want to go take a look at the college.
Okay, it is late in the evening.
That's true, actually.
I mean, it is a college though. There's a
It
good.
is a college.
Yeah, it's not like
There
a-
are night classes.
Yeah.
You do see people coming and
No,
going. You're
go to
close.
college.
I mean, you're close. You're right there.
Have noticed I had to go to the college, but I don't want Glyph to be alone, so I go.
So-
you have to go if you don't want to.
No, I do.
You two
I
walking
don't
over to the
believe
college.
You, but it's alright.
Walking over to the college. There is the main halls, main entrance, and you kind of looking, you get the sense that this is probably the entrance into the main body of the college. This is probably where their receptionist desk and everything is, and getting any information is probably best to start here.
Oh yes.
So-
Go in.
Walking in,
Tiny
you see a smaller human. She looks, I don't want to say nerdy, but she's nerd. She's got her
Yeah, got
spectacles. She's fairly slender, and you see she's at the front desk. She's writing in a notebook. She's got a book open over here, and she's kind of cross-referencing back and forth. And she kind of notices you and goes, "Oh, hi. Can I help you guys?"
I'm just visiting Whitford and wanted to see the greatest wizards college in the
Oh.
in the country.
Yeah. Well,
How?
and you can tell she's not used to interacting with people this late in the evening. But she's, well, we don't really have any tours this late in the evening, but, if,
Would I be able to set one up for tomorrow then?
yeah, absolutely. I can give you a name of somebody to you can come in and ask about them, and they'll take you on a tour. But yeah. And she kind of goes through some papers, and she goes, you're gonna want to talk to Gregor Wyndham.
Gregor Wyndham. Okay.
Is it Greg or Wyndham?
Which one was it? I don't know.
But he's the admissions administration. He'll take you on a tour, and he'll talk to you about things like that. Are you planning on traveling a lot?
I believe so, yes.
Well, you want to mention that to him because we have programs for those who are traveling that they can still have their education and everything, and communicate back and forth with the college. So you can still take classes while you're traveling.
They got
Be very
online
nice.
school.
Online school. That
This
might
is
be very
my
nice,
D4,
yes. I will
but
have
I've
to
been
mention that to
missing.
him then. However, it does seem like we're on a particularly dire travel right now, but I'm sure I could cut in sometime.
We travel a lot.
Exactly.
And you just kind of sit on my shoulders. Right?
Well,
Exactly.
I'll-
I'm often reading as it
I'll
is.
make an appointment for you. For. Do you like mornings?
No.
Okay, so we'll do 10
Not at
o'clock. How's
all.
that sound? 11.
I have to get up.
We'll do 12:30.
That sounds great.
Okay. Have a big food.
10 is when I'm usually getting up, and I have to
Or I
wake
can
up.
find it.
I can go get it. You guys
Oh, no,
are,
you're
you
here.
guys are in a scene.
I was gonna say
I'm
I'm
not.
more trapped in here than you are.
Would you? Yeah, maybe. Would you perhaps have seen someone like me come around, though albeit a good bit taller?
Like wearing a pointy hat?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Similar
not- that's-
darkish clothes, I believe.
That's a lot of wizards.
Touche.
Touche, yeah.
She looks like this. I hold up the poorly drawn picture.
Very helpful.
I have no idea what y'all got.
Yeah, that's Ramona Flowers.
Would you happen
I
to
have no-
know if anyone has checked in or been by that
There should be a.
has introduced himself as Hella?
Or the witch.
No,
That's it.
no witch, no Hella. But if she's friends with some of the professors, then she probably wouldn't talk to anybody at the front desk.
I wouldn't know.
Good to know. Well, I wish you luck. You can ask some of the professors tomorrow if you see them.
I think I'll ask this Professor Windham.
What
He
is-
seems like he might know
what
a
is the
bit,
rest?
especially if
Oh,
he deals
I
with
was like, what is
traveling
this?
students.
Well, he's just admissions, but he might know it.
I see. Well, I will ask around. It is of decently dire importance that I find her. There is much I have to discuss with her.
Interesting. I did get stuff to share, by the
What'd you get?
way. I got some cheese sticks and some jalapeno popper things.
Some poopers.
Poopers.
That's some double gooey goodness.
And there are fries.
What the
I
fuck?
think
I love it.
I've been drinking too
That's
much. No, for real, I put my juice.
I was hungry, if you couldn't tell.
Somebody got Rue.
A Reuben?
Nope, that's au jus.
I love Reubens.
The beef
That's the first time I ever had a
The
Reuben. It
beef
was from
juice.
Arby's, and it was good. I remember that.
We
I like
have
French dip.
Good memory.
the French dip. is
French
my
dip.
Watching our
favorite.
Yeah,
game.
French dip is my
Good
go-to
memory.
if I'm not like driving.
French dick.
That's what they call it, gay French.
Oh,
don't
see,
know.
here's the thing.
Just
I
the
just
French
get the
dip.
French dip regardless and save the sandwich until I get home and you eat the fries and everything else you get.
Because
I had
Arby's
to,
fries,
like-
as soon as they're cold,
They're
trash.
just bad.
Awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
if
had
they're
their,
warm, they're
like,
good.
walnut salad sandwich.
If they're fresh,
or
they're
something like
bomb.
that one time, and it was
Huh?
pretty good.
Fresh Arby's fries are like bomb. These are
Right.
my favorite fries.
They're so good.
When they're
As
fresh.
soon as they get
true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anything I want to do, or do that tomorrow?
I suppose I can do it all the bulk of it tomorrow. It already is late. Wonder how the rest are doing.
Is it helping you up?
Mhm.
Helping you up?
Yeah, I'll do one. Oh.
Send those to Lauren.
Thanks, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So you speed step back to the temple then.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
sure.
So are you
the
going
boat
to
will be
stay?
in the
I head back.
You're gonna stay here for the
Yeah.
night? Help her? Alright.
or in the afternoon.
You see,
What?
you see students
Oh,
with their
yeah, yeah.
backpacks and their bags full of books.
Fucking nice
there's-
students.
There's one kid, he's pretty young. He's kind of jogging through. You can tell he's probably late for class, and he's dropping papers on the way out.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna shield and be like, I wonder how intelligent they actually are.
I am a horrible point of reference.
I just mean, if you have so many books, why wouldn't you get a bigger bag to carry them?
Oh, he's just disorganized. It's not
Yeah, I know. She's commenting on that. She's like,
It's a good point.
She always did leave everything very organized.
Yeah.
That's why you weren't allowed to touch anything.
Well, I was allowed to put things in, just not take them out.
Yes.
Yeah.
No fault of yours, of course. She was very orderly.
Yeah.
A
Well, I
little too
mean,
much so.
I also am just a man of carrying very little. I think that's also kind of because of her. That's why I gave you a chunk of the gold and then gave the rest because I don't like carrying things that I'm not going to use immediately.
If you ever want anything, just let me know.
Yeah, will do. I usually don't.
Well, let me know if you do.
You guys feed me and give me ale. I'm happy. Like I'm a pretty easily satisfied.
Fair enough. Wonder how the others are doing with their god talks.
Gods are weird.
Yes. Not very inclined for that, I suppose.
Yeah, me neither. It feels weird in a temple, especially knowing that like the witch is like trying to do that. It feels
Yeah.
like we already got my soon-to-be god, I think.
Hmm.
So it feels weird going
Perhaps.
in dealing with other gods.
He's basically saying it feels like cheating.
Yeah, basically.
I think most of the gods are very. What would be the right way to say this? Snooty.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like I go in and then like Oro passes out or something, and then
That did
like
happen,
everything
yes.
gets weird,
That also happens.
and I feel like it's every time I go into a temple, weird shit happens.
I feel that
The only
it
time you went into a temple.
doesn't happen necessarily when you go in, but yes.
Every time was the one
Yeah.
time. That's all he needed.
One bad experience.
I
Like,
have gathered my information.
Yep.
That's all I need.
temples, people pass out in, dude.
Bad.
And things get weird.
The witch always did warn us about Timbals.
You know.
I think she just wanted to keep us away from what she was doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently it's like dangerous. Not that I can.
The temple we went to didn't seem very dangerous.
Well, it's for Aura.
Well, she seemed fine after she woke up.
I don't know. I had a bruise on my cheek from these.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I don't know. I don't know what gods are threats and aren't threats, and I like being able to see my threats.
That is fair.
I like being
They're
able to see what I'm
definitely-
dealing with.
They're definitely bad gods.
Yeah. And even if they're good, I like to be able to see what I'm dealing with.
Not a lot of them I've heard or read about really like to talk face to face. So I suppose
Yeah, unless
that's
you're Aura.
fair. Aura is quite special in that regard, isn't she? Her
She doesn't seem
her
to
dog,
like it.
her god. What?
She doesn't seem to like it though.
That is true.
What god? I don't have a god.
She doesn't have a god.
Not religious.
That's also true.
I'm a fucking druid.
Yeah.
Like,
Astra has a god.
Ord doesn't seem to like that the gods talk to her though, which isn't encouraging.
We think it's gods.
I may be a paladin, not religious. Maybe an ASMR, not religious.
Up until I found out that the witch was trying to become a god, didn't care about gods at all.
Yep.
Found out that she was trying to become a god, I'm like, I care about one maybe god. Like,
They're about like a half god.
Maybe.
I care about one soon to be god. That's it. But man, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, I don't. That's why I was kind of like, I'll stay out here. Now, if everyone went in, I'd go in. But like,
everybody but us did go.
oh yeah, but you didn't. If you would have went in, I would have went with. But like, you know, even if like Elix would have stayed out, I would have stayed out with Elix. But if everyone else is going in, I'll go in. We should probably go back there. I don't.
Shut up.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You made me laugh because I know exactly where I'm going.
Shut up. We did it first. Anyways.
I watched this come into fruition.
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll head back towards the temple.
Yeah, I'd see if
I don't know
they're
what's
done.
going on.
Nothing
I
to
don't
know
either.
about that beautiful.
Let me just act it out for you. I'm Murphy.
Sorry. Oh, hello, Elfie. She's fucking coming over now. Knocking shit over. That is what I did. Yeah, she's right.
And here's the photo for everyone. Here's the photo for everyone.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Truly. I am
Who do
photogenic.
you guys think is the most beautiful girl at school? You got
Murphy.
ball. Really? Because I think it's
Epcot.
but it's the Vegas ball.
Dude, no. Sphere.
Ball.
The bean.
The
Alright,
bean.
So Astra is
Yes.
you are staying here.
Yes,
Shall we
I
go
am.
pick up the rest of our party? Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I think I've said this one before, but it makes me laugh every time.
I'm going to stare at Astra's creator suspiciously.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You can tell she has the worst kind of ADHD. She's high functioning, but she is so scatterbrained.
Unfortunate.
And
Truly
you
a curse.
watching, you notice that Astra is her organization.
Yeah.
Astra immediately is organizing papers and putting things like on a calendar on the wall for her with color coded this is what's happening on what day she wrote down.
Got it.
Reminder,
you
have
literally
a
have a stack of papers of notes that she's left for herself, and they're just
Yeah.
haphazard.
Yeah.
reminder,
I'm fixing-
doctor's appointment tomorrow at noon.
I am her Alexa.
Yeah. Reminder, dentist appointment at 12:30.
Reminder, get out of bed.
Bruh!
Reminder, have you eaten today? I need to do
I need that.
that. Actually.
I did eat today, but it's only because we planned the lasagna leftovers.
I love a planned lasagna.
Well, the lasagna was not planned.
Well,
Anyways,
We'll make our way to the tent.
accidental lasagna.
Actually, we'll head outside.
Yeah.
I went to
Yeah,
the
well,
store and I was unsurprised.
We have an appointment tomorrow.
With?
College.
Alright.
Gregor.
Wyndham.
It was
Gregor Wyndham.
Greg or winning.
Yeah, it was either Greg or Wind.
Gregor Wyndham.
Oh,
Gregor,
Oh,
You said missions.
Austria will be staying here tonight.
oh, alright.
Of course.
she said Oh my gosh. We were talking to, her name's Natalia, and I don't know how I feel about her, but I digress.
Don't trust it.
She said, "Oh, are you helping me? Are you willing to help me?" And she said, "Oh yeah, while we're still here." She chose us.
Got
I suppose that's something.
Okay,
Once
she's
again-
going to be getting a mouth.
Oh,
Yes.
she'll be able to eat.
The things
Yeah.
that she always wanted.
So
She
we'll,
won't be
be
able
in
to
town
digest,
for
but she'll
for
be
about-
able to taste.
That's cool.
Good enough.
It's
But we'll be in town for at least 24 hours. So
Sweet.
gives us plenty of time to go
Very
to
good.
college.
There are
I went to
constant
look at the college.
casual suggestions that the gods are going to be fighting,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't love.
We were just talking
Makes
about how the
sense.
gods weird me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't trust him.
No, also, this might just be me reading into this, but have you all also noticed that out of nowhere we seem to have met not one but two different families that have apparently been working with the gods for not one but multiple generations?
Yeah, I feel like we also keep going to temples.
Yes,
So I feel like that is where the god people hang out.
it is.
I don't.
I didn't notice.
And also, where one family was protector and then the other family was also drow. I don't know.
That is weird though.
Yes.
This is strange.
But I feel like when you go to temples, you can't be like, oh my god, god people. This is
That's
crazy.
fair. You got me there.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is that we didn't meet the other people at the temple.
Which ones?
I don't know if they actually worship God. If they're
I
like
don't
God
know.
people.
What'd you point me?
The
Mercenary.
Yeah.
Merceran, the
Alar.
the
Yeah.
Like Alar.
Oh.
God
They don't
people.
worship a god.
Okay.
They're not God.
Actively godless.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
they don't really do God.
They believe in the justice of the sword.
Yep.
I was kind of told that there was going to be like a god war.
Well, that sounds.
I don't know about war.
Bad.
Was there war?
It's not great, whatever
Sounds
it is.
very bad.
It just sounds like death. I don't really think
God
there's
damn.
fighting. I think
Right,
it's
but I
just
feel
death.
like
Like
they're
what we're
kind of
looking
doing this
for.
thing where they're like,
It kind of seems like the whole
Not
thing the
going
witch is
down
going
without
for.
the
That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Well,
what
I
we're
mean,
looking
how
for.
do you battle?
hire a fucking weirdo to build you a suit of armor, apparently.
I don't like armor.
Yeah.
What do we suggest?
But wait, a god needs armor?
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
thought
think
was
so.
weird, right? Because
Because-
the god
To
is
come to Earth,
because
she does. Is
right.
what it sounds like.
So is
Could
it
that
is
have
it is she giving up her
something-
godhood? Then
no, it's an
confused.
I
avatar.
think yes, maybe
I-
the armor is needed so that they can fully manifest on this realm.
Why can't they
Like a
just
conduit.
do it if they're so powerful?
that's what I thought.
It's
as
an avatar.
Well, can
What
you
does
not
that
just like? I have a human form now. I'm not a-
Yeah.
No,
but they're
because
not all
if
powerful.
they just show up, then to behold them is to die.
Can't they just make that not so?
No.
Lame.
Gods don't seem
So-
Didn't we
powerful
behold a
then.
god like yesterday?
Yeah, but that wasn't like
Their avatar.
No,
Their,
like-
no, that was
Oh,
just a
yeah.
manifestation. That
Mm.
wasn't like
That's
him
usually
in the
because they're
like
apparently
we
going to die
couldn't
soon.
touch them.
Could gods die?
Apparently,
Oh,
because I
so-
have been
Gods
told that there's-
can.
I know the most average about gods.
See, I'm not much of a god person, but then I had this
No.
whole conversation that was about like
The only
You could-
godly one of this group
is not here.
Is
is
not
not
present.
here.
Actively not there.
See, I, Zion, know so much about how gods work in D&D. Shield knows shit.
All I know is eventually we're
Oscar
gonna run
knows
into a god
lot.
I don't want to
Lauren
talk
knows
to.
little.
which one?
It's a plant one.
A plant god.
No.
Yeah.
I
Pompous?
know almost nothing about the god.
Hmm?
Is it pompous? Presumptuous?
Do not touch the back of my thigh, you creeper.
I mean, I don't like all the god stuff, but if we follow the god stuff, we end up with the witch.
That is true.
Oh right,
Just
because she's
someday I'm going
trying
to
to be a
find
god.
out.
Yeah.
That is
So like,
Yes, the god of
still
death.
God of
very
Yes, that also
concerning.
that not gonna lie
Exactly.
doesn't sound great.
No,
So-
sounds very
Death is
concerning.
not good or bad.
yeah, it
I know.
doesn't just die.
But with the suggestion of godly death that Cassia said, it definitely doesn't sound.
Also, that's really weird. How, can a god of death die?
Well,
who would,
here's
who would
the
carry
thing.
them across the?
I don't know how
Because-
gods work.
Isn't it? I don't know.
Yo,
What do you say?
hi Cass.
Oh.
How's
Oh,
it going?
Cass?
Yeah, it's Navy SEAL.
Oh, hey guys.
I don't actually know a lot about the gods, but from what I understand, if you follow a god and then you die, you go to their domain. Yes.
Yeah.
I assume
Sure.
Something like that sounds right.
So not you
Kinda.
don't necessarily. Well, because she's trying to become the god of death.
Supposedly.
There is already a god of death.
Yes.
That's what I was wondering. Like,
there-
who would
there-
be there to carry them across the side when they die?
No, but there are different kinds of. Okay, so there's a multitude of different types of gods of a particular thing, right? So you can have the god of undead. You can have the god of the point in time where you pass over from this life to the next. You can have a god of when you lose your life.
Those feel like the same thing.
They're not the same thing.
She knows a lot about those.
Yeah.
They're not the same thing. So it's basically like she could be having the intention of taking over for one
somebody
particular
else.
type that's already taken, or she's going to become a goddess of a very particular part of death.
I suppose in my mind I can see two different versions, yes. But only two.
I don't know. I just see that if we follow this path, we get to her. So that's what I want to
Though
do.
I guess
And I
that
mean,
would
there
make it
are,
a god
like-
of death and a god of undeath in my mind.
Because like there's even like so the god of like
Like I know that the god of death, and then the god of the dead, and then the god of the undead. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Would the god
But
of
then,
because
like-
like there's the god of
dead
like
not be the god of the undead though?
no.
Because
But then
undead
what
is
is
like
the-
necromancy.
But then what is the god of the death?
The god. So there's the god that is like I'm making shit up to be sorry, but like let's say the god that carries you to the other side. That is one. But
There's-
the god that watches over the dead, like the souls of the dead. Would be the
There's
god.
yeah
Watching
like
over the souls of the dead is a lot of work.
Hades
Can't also
versus the Thanatos.
Ferry them?
well that's the thing is like they live in their place of existence the same way we live in this one. So
Sure.
yes, they need
Okay.
something,
I have a
right?
question.
Like
Yes, God.
Are you having this discussion outside the temple, or have you?
Yeah.
We're just walking and talking.
Okay.
We're
We're
going to
walking
the
and talking.
tavern,
Okay.
I'm just-
Anybody who is not deeply involved in this conversation,
I will roll.
yeah. Pretty involved.
do.
but,
Yeah.
roll your
I suppose not
perception
understanding why there
checks.
needs to be a god of, as you said, the exact point of when you die.
Well,
You
right,
can't
because
be
you
god
said-
of the dead
17.
people, souls.
No.
well
Just
yeah,
take care
it's
of
like the
that.
farrier of death, right? like
21.
Why is that? I just don't understand. I guess
Because
why there
there
has
are
to be
a
a
lot
of
separate
people-
god.
because
That
there's
seems like a
Everyone
very
walking,
easy job in that
following the
case.
street.
don't tell
You
them
notice
that.
the slope in the road,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking
and you're
Greek
walking,
mythology,
and you see
which has like
Sharon.
Zeus,
a
and
tavern,
then Sharon, and then Thanatos,
um,
and like
and it
That's
is
why.
called
I mean,
Arwen's
I don't.
Rest.
Is Sharon a god? I thought he was more like.
And
a,
this
I don't
you
know
get
if
the
it's a
sense that this is
demigod.
probably
He'd
where
He'd be
you know,
like,
being
yeah,
I
if,
smell
if
alcohol.
he's
Yes,
on the
we're
hierarchy,
here,
he'd be like
actually.
a lesser god.
Yeah.
In my
I guess that's
opinion.
I
fair.
don't see it.
because there's
Oh, just
tons of
alcohol. I
little
think we're
Alright,
here.
so
We're here,
I guess
everyone.
Oh,
What's
good. Sorry,
happened?
we were very engrossed in the
Yeah.
What's
death
happened?
gods.
we made it to the tavern.
What a jerk!
Just watch Elvie go on the cup and push it over slowly. Just said, I don't want that there. Fucking dick.
I just look at you because y'all talking. Go. I don't get it.
It's fine. Honestly, follow your nose.
Okay.
For the fruity
We'll
taste.
get into the peculiars, the particulars.
Because like, since I was told that, I haven't seen the at all.
All right. I
They
will.
don't always just.
I'll take
say
my
that.
spear and like right up next to the where the sign is, and I'll write I. I'll put it.
On the
on the
sign?
sign.
I'll pay for it.
What a douche!
Genius.
And I'll put in, and so like
What is
this
it?
letter right here.
What does it say on the sign?
That,
Oh, okay, yeah,
that is
Tavern.
the I.
Arwen's Rest.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, they should say that it's an M. I
And then
agree.
N. And N.
Yeah,
I just think
okay,
it's
okay,
humorous.
Those are the
okay.
ones you're looking
I
for.
feel like
Alright.
vandalism.
Vandalism,
bold
defamation
choice.
of defamation,
Destruction.
destruction.
destruction of
Oh,
property.
hey.
Mending catch.
Hey,
I
can
just
you
meant it.
lift me up there?
There's somebody did.
No, I got presentation though.
Oh, you could have done that. You could have just made the letters appear.
Could have, but I didn't.
But
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
So, this
Destruction of property. That's fine.
this building is built. So as you're going down the cliff face, It is built on the left-hand side of the road, which is the cliff side. Entering in, you see a large dining hall.
Door big
essentially.
enough for.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is a
Great.
massive building built on the side of the cliff. There's a large dining area. You can tell this is run more as a restaurant, kind of bar for higher society. There are people in here. It is decently early in the evening, but you see families in here who are eating dinner. You see scholars in here who are drinking wine. You see off on one side there is a well-stocked bar. You see just bottles of wine with different labels. This very well established, very kind of fancy, but very nice.
Looking around, do I see Elias? Is he here? Or is he somewhere else? I don't remember. I told him to meet me.
You told them to meet you
In this town?
in this town by
So-
the college.
Oh. Good. Alright. Go there tomorrow.
So, looking around, you see who the person who was described to you is a very beautiful white tiefling. She's wearing a long white evening gown, and she's attending. You can see she's talking. She's perusing the tables, and she seems to be talking to the regulars. And she notices you all walk in, and she goes, welcome to Erwin's Rest. I'll be right with you. Are you going to need rooms?
Yes,
Okay, I'll be right with you. Have a seat over here, and she gestures to a table, and she goes, and let me have one of my servers bring out a chair for the big one.
Thank you, appreciate that.
And she continues to go about talking to people for a minute. A large chair that is shield-sized
Alright.
gets brought out.
Alright.
We love accommodating
Yep.
people.
And you can see, as you're being sat down, you are placed near one of the whole, one whole side of the building is just
Open.
glass windows that you can look out onto the ocean. And
It's the tourist spot.
yeah, looking around the building, there's actually multiple stories of this building that all have that window facing out.
Nobody in my Minecraft house.
Um,
Sorry. I didn't mean to call you out.
That's what I do.
But you are sat near one of the windows. There is a large chair brought out for Shield, and she does eventually come over. She goes, "How many rooms are you going to need tonight?"
3? Sound good?
I believe.
Okay, 3 rooms. I'm assuming you're going to want a bed.
That'd be nice.
Okay, we'll get you a bed. And meals, I'm assuming.
Of course.
I eat a
lot.
Well, I didn't think you ate a little.
That's fair. Who's a lot and why'd you eat them?
It's a long story.
She
have
chuckles. She chuckles.
We will
Um,
need at least one vegetarian meal.
Yes.
Easy enough to do, and she hands out some menus. There's a whole section on vegetarian options. There's a lot of commerce here, so you have vegetables from all over. Looking through, you see delicacies from your home.
All the way up here?
There's all kinds of food in this establishment.
Is there like eggplant spaghetti?
Parmesan.
Spaghetti
no,
squash.
like
Yes.
spaghetti squash.
Spaghetti squash.
Parmesan. Parmesan.
Fuck yeah.
There's a
underdark
lot of
food.
squad
Let's go.
happening
I get
in
that.
chat right
There's
Yeah.
a lot of commerce.
now. I don't
So,
really
get
know
that.
what squag is, but shout out.
Squag?
Squag.
Shout out to Squag.
Shout out squag.
Squog.
Oh, that's the thing that Zach made
Oh,
of
okay.
a bug.
Oh, what? Squag?
Uh-huh.
Is it a
He
serpent dog?
put squid arms on a
Squid
dog
dog.
in the emojis.
Squag.
Squag.
Squad.
Shout out Squag.
Shout out squag.
Um,
Honestly,
Why squog?
Yeah.
Like
Or
the
that are
square.
What is it, like zucchini
Like the
spaghetti?
square.
Like the square.
Zucchini
They saw
pasta.
squirrel bear.
zucchini pasta is a
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
I would get some of that.
Okay. The server does come around and take your order. Zucchini pasta.
Yep.
Vegetarian meal.
I'll take half a beast. I don't care what kind.
Zucchini pasta.
Zucchini pasta.
Food from home.
That's written down food from home.
No.
They're like, it's gotta make a run. Yes.
You
Take
order
me
one
home.
of the delicacies
I don't know
from
where
your
that
home.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Take
It's
me.
like, take me home.
I want to go home.
Glyph, what are you getting?
Lady, I don't know
Coffee.
what
Fuck
that
you.
is.
Coffee and
Oh, sorry. It's 32nd in
don't
Maine.
surprise me.
Okay.
Somebody small. Hopefully
and-
warm.
The server, would you all like any beverages, alcoholic or otherwise, aside from your coffee?
Ale.
Ale?
I'll take an ale as well.
Ale? Now we do have wines from all
it
over.
was the back of the sticker.
White or red?
Could I have roll?
What?
I thought it
It'd
was
probably go
chalk.
best with your
Mm.
squash.
I wanted to be sure.
Anything else?
What new wine?
I would take if you have cocktails. Something, whatever you recommend.
To match your meal.
Yes, please.
Understood.
These are
And
getting a little
Goodness,
tasty.
that stretch.
Just stretching.
Seems like all of us are getting
Kitty
a little
cam real
tasty.
quick.
Oh,
Big stretch. Not anymore.
kitty cam.
Oh.
oh, you ruined it. So all that.
So well, that
Yes, it
Me too.
sounds like all of us are getting a little bit of a little taste of home today. Good change of pace. Sure, I get a little taste of home no matter. I can be like, hey, could I get a rock melon? I get a rock melon whenever I want. It's great.
So, your meals do come out. You two
They're
get your ales. It is very good ale.
Cheers.
It's like
Cheers.
top shelf ale.
You're a lot bigger than I am.
Sorry.
His
Goodbye.
when his
Yeah,
does
it's like
come
a
out,
cat.
it's a bucket. It's just a bucket.
Why do we always play
Bucket and
drinking
a
games?
box.
Like it's some guy twice our size.
This is the
For this
fastest way to
wet
get
ass
through.
dragon. She said, get a bucket and a mop for this wet ass dragon.
Just steaming.
Yeah.
The
like
coffee,
a sauna.
Glyph, the coffee does come out. It is very good coffee. This is very good.
How much money is this? Also,
Ethiopian.
that's the problem. It's like a
Your cocktail comes out with your meal.
Mhm.
It is very good. Very like it reminds you of home. The cocktail pairs really well. It's very fruity, very. You can tell there's a good amount of alcohol, but you can't taste it. It's hitting really well, and your wine is super delicious. The squash
zucchini pasta.
It's spaghetti squash.
it's spaghetti squash.
Zucchini pasta is also a thing now.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but your spaghetti,
Spaghetti.
regardless,
Yeah.
comes out as delicious. They bring you out just a whole, like it's like the side of a cow.
Just a hole.
There's a whole.
Yeah.
There's a whole.
Oh, yeah.
But
When I
like,
said half, I was thinking, I'll take it.
You were thinking hot dog, not hamburger. Well, you were thinking hamburger, not hot dog.
Yeah, I'll take what I get.
Is it the front half or the back half?
and Glyph, you get a nice small fillet with some veggies on the side. Cooked
My proportion.
cooked perfectly to a
About
medium
food a
rare.
lot.
It's like
We
We
do.
do.
we love
I like
food.
It's
food.
fine. I'm A-okay with this. I love talking about food.
I'm a foodie. It's
Me
my
too,
thing.
Food is good shit.
Should we start labeling the stream as food porn? Or
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
What is
Only
You're gonna
audio.
get
Yeah.
Whenever
Audio
you ever
version.
go to
there.
town, you just need to like come to these sessions, like
With a-
preparing a dish from that.
Okay,
Like,
so you know how
Especially
you
with
send
Eric,
us
yeah.
NPCs? You just send us meals and we'll smash her past those.
yes,
great.
yes.
Here's this
Except
new recipe.
You're
Except
gonna get hard
make
on
the meal.
Eric's
Except
streams.
make the meal.
you make the meal,
Oh.
we try it, and we're like, smash.
Smash.
Yeah.
And,
Like, would I order this at a restaurant?
Would
I
I
would.
fuck
Yeah.
the spaghetti?
I'll put
Would
my
I
dick
fuck
in that
this
spaghetti
spaghetti?
noodle.
I need y'all to
Answer.
know the spaghetti is
Yes.
fuckable. Alright?
And I'll
It
put the
looked at you.
sauce and the
Yeah,
spaghetti
this
and
looked at you.
stir it up in the
Sauce.
with my
This is
dick.
real food porn, you guys.
Oh my gosh.
The spaghetti slurps up.
so we go to bed.
What we gotta do
Oh, guys.
is we gotta
there's
take
a
those
comment.
bits out,
Comment
From
in
this-
chat says new D&D sesh, smash burger or pasta.
Love it.
I've been doing
that?
that a lot. I've realized that.
It does.
Yeah.
Doing explosions.
So,
Three on a 60.
so your bill,
Yeah.
for the whole shebang, for your meal and the night's stay, is 10 gold.
That's way more expensive than the other one.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We're in a city now.
10 per. No.
Do you
The
have
other
that?
one was a small
10%
town.
increase.
Yeah, that's true.
That was like a settlement.
You
joke.
got a point. You got a point, actually.
You gonna split?
It's fine.
Okay.
2 gold tip.
10%.
That's 111. It's a lot different than 11.
111.
Yeah.
It's an expensive ass meal.
It's a big tip.
This
Sorry.
is some of the best food you've had
Mm-hmm.
since you started traveling together.
Yes, we've been.
Um,
It has almost been a month since we've.
No, most of it was on travel, but
It
It was
Yes.
on boat.
both.
Veggies are the same wherever you go.
That is not true. I have had some very good veggies, and I have had some out of season veggies.
so,
I've never had a season veggie.
See, but you can just like make them. I cannot. So
Not with that attitude.
not with any attitude, to be fair.
She's tried teaching me.
Magic is not really
No.
minimal amounts of magic here.
Is that not magic?
Let me inhale my spirit and then I'll
Sorry
get
about
back to
that. I didn't.
you. I feel
I'm like a
there's-
sort of.
there is a tiny bit of magic involved, I'm sure,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also just inherent, so it's hard to like, you know.
Ivania does come back around and she goes, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry, we're kind of dinner rush. My name is Ivania Hearthief. I am the
That is
proprietor.
Good name.
I'm the proprietor of this establishment. If you need anything, do not hesitate to ask. She lays out 3 room keys. She says, your rooms are upstairs. They're some of my finest rooms. And your bed is prepared. You will love it,
Sweet.
I'm sure. Why do I recognize you?
I don't know.
I can't say that I've ever seen you in here before, but for some reason there's a scratch at the back of my brain.
That's
that I
crazy.
recognize you.
That's
I can't figure
wild.
it out.
That's crazy, dog. Can I have my room key?
She gave
No,
me
I was joking
That's
about that. Like,
crazy.
yeah,
Um,
that's crazy. Get my room key.
Maybe it'll come to me. I don't know.
I don't know. This is my first time here.
But regardless, please enjoy your stay. Feel free to stay down here as long as you want. But your rooms are ready to go as well.
Yay.
Didn't she? I think she had. Didn't Mac have a thing for her? Something happened.
I
They
think they had a, yeah.
they exchanged unique ales and alcohols.
Yeah, there was a thing.
Which, as far as Matt goes, is flirting.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I recall.
Like, as far as Mac was concerned, they were engaged.
Listen, you tried my brew. Text back.
Text me back.
Text me back. I let you try my brew.
He did make
Did my brew need nothing?
a special brew for her to sell.
Oh, God. Yeah, he fell for her.
Oh, yeah.
Hard.
He went
Yep.
down bad.
Yep, he did. I recall.
Is she a goth mommy?
I mean,
I will.
was she born with that last name or did she earn it?
That's
you
a
know?
good name.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, I don't think it was.
It's a very good name. Do you come from a long line of heart thieves?
No,
Oh, okay.
Ah,
So
I
then
was
it
right.
earned.
it wasn't earned.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's a heart thief.
So I look a lot like my mother, and she was claimed to be the original heart thief
Oh.
But that was not her name, and when she passed away, I took on the tavern. I took on the
Can I make her visible? There we go.
Kitty cat, I just got.
I took on the
Elfie's here, just
Aaron's
can't
Rest as my own business, and
It's not really.
some of her patrons and some of my new patrons dubbed me the Heart Thief because when I first opened up after my mother's passing, I had maybe 15 men propose to me, and I turned them all down.
Oh, good for you.
So they dubbed me the Heart Thief, and it's been a name ever since.
Gay?
Yeah.
I smell lesbian.
There's a lesbian in here.
I thought you were American.
I thought you were American.
But like I said, feel free to stay as long as you want. And will you be needing the rooms for tomorrow evening as well?
Probably another evening.
Okay. Then, will you be eating dinner here as well?
If it's provided.
Okay, perfect. I'll make sure to have the table set for you and make sure your chairs are ready to go.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
And she moves off, and you see her kind of mingling about. There's some really old professors and stuff in the crowd that are just like they're fawning over this woman.
Yeah.
So do you know her?
We met briefly. Nothing significant.
Did she steal your heart?
No. She's not my type.
Hmm.
Pretty.
Very pretty. Yeah. Good name.
Yes.
If I were to steal a name, I feel like that would be a good one to steal. You know, identity theft or whatever. That'd be a good one.
Be a good one.
Yeah, she was nice, but
Are you enjoying your meal?
It's really good.
Good.
yeah, she was nice and stuff. She was more my friend's speed than mine.
Mm.
I think he was a little smitten.
Cute.
Mm. Mac.
Ah.
Yeah.
The brewer?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There was a whole thing.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm going to turn in tonight.
Sounds good.
Is this more like a posh establishment?
It's you see a mix come in here.
Okay.
So while it is quite posh, there's some of the professors from the college clearly. This is up in the more expensive side of most of the houses are mansions. So there's a lot of high-end clientele, but you can see she doesn't turn anybody away.
Okay.
There are a lot of people who this is their nice meal for the month and things like that. So
Is there a bar with a bartender? Or is
Yes.
there more of a sit down?
there's a bar with a
I
bar.
heard it. I was like,
Well, it's okay.
I might go talk to the bartender
Okay.
just briefly.
We're at Fantasy Olive Garden.
Setting out the string.
Got
I'm
some
gonna read.
Are you sitting down at the table just reading?
Yeah.
Pretty good spot to read.
Hell yeah.
I have an incredibly random question.
Okay, go ahead.
Are there any good ghost stories in this town?
Ghost stories. There's a lot, actually.
I love that. I imagined the professors might also have. I feel like colleges always have ghosts.
Oh yeah, so there's plenty of. Oh my gosh, there's stories of kids going missing in the stacks in the library. There's stories of, if you go down to the wharf at the bottom of the cliff, there's actually an inn down there that is a whale frozen into the cliff, but it's enormous.
Hold on, is the inn inside of the dead whale?
Yes.
I don't like that at all. I want to go.
Well, it doesn't smell like whale. And like I said, the whale is enormous. It's
Right.
bigger than any whale we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Just frozen in the cliff. And the cliff melted around the mouth, and they were able to get in and hollow it out. So you're literally inside the whale. It's crazy.
I'm not with you, but
There's stories of hauntings up and down the cliffside because apparently this ocean used to be a lot higher, so we have frozen ships inside the glacier. You occasionally will run across a body
That's
or two
terrifying.
frozen in the ice, especially with some of the less expensive homes. They've actually dug them into the glacier face, and on occasion they'll run across a body, and then that house is usually haunted, and it's pretty interesting.
Wow.
There's lots of ghost stories around.
Sounds like it. Interesting. For the ghost in the library, you think I should talk to the professors or just go myself?
Well, there might be a couple professors that you could talk to about it. But generally, it's better to talk to the students. They're more keen on gossiping.
Got it.
So,
Good to know.
and there's a few that have actually claimed to have experienced it and not gone missing. But the majority of them actually go missing. So when they experience it, and they always blame it on the ghosts. So but it's a very interesting time.
All right. Good to know. Thank you. I'll return back to.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go on a tour with you tomorrow to the college?
That would be fine.
Sure.
No problem with that. I want to see what all they have to offer and see if they know anything about the witch.
I want to see if they have any ghosts. They said there's a library.
I'm
of ghosts.
unsure.
Makes kids go
I feel
missing.
like every place has ghosts.
I think colleges always have ghosts.
I've never been
I
to one.
feel like everyone is so miserable in colleges and then creates ghosts because everyone fucking hates being there. I don't know if that, maybe that's just my personal experience.
I know
Are you okay?
very
Yeah.
little about necromancy.
I just didn't
so
like college, that's all. It didn't
I thought
feel
that
very
ghosts
good.
were like people's souls, but
Yeah.
I know very little about like
See, that's what
necromancy.
I think so too. I think that there are people's souls, but like,
You think it's the negative aspects of their
I
souls?
think so.
I suppose it's possible.
Most college students that I have met are not having a great time.
As I've read in books, college is a depressing place. Though I suppose my own home wasn't much better.
You were raised by a witch. That does
Yes.
make things a little complicated. A witch who wants to be the goddess of death.
Oh, I didn't know that till recently.
Fair enough.
But I
No,
suppose it
that
makes-
seems friendly enough.
Yeah, it's been. I'm sure she only came here for good intentions.
Surely. Do you think she actually came into the college and like?
I'm wondering. I'm going to ask one of the professors tomorrow that I'll meet.
She seems, from what I've been told, like a woods witch. You know, like hid away.
Yes. She was very intelligent, though. She
Okay.
taught me everything I know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I guess not everything, but she taught me to be the wizard that I am currently. She also planted in my mind. She also planted in my mind great aspirations, though.
What's your point?
Great ass.
I'm 14.
Yeah, that's what I'm like,
Child.
hold on.
But I guess she had her own great aspirations as well.
Apparently.
I suppose I'll find out tomorrow. Actually, that's a great idea that you just gave me. I would like, Eric, would like to send
Okay.
to the witch, to my mother.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Yo, what's up,
Hey,
mama?
what's up, mama?
What's up, bitch?
Mama! I want to send to her.
Mother, I crave
Do
I love you,
violence.
Dad.
Don't
I
tell
love
her
you,
where I
Daddy.
am, though.
I believe you owe my son a roar.
Are you still in Whitford? I want to tell her that I'm here. I am here touring the college tomorrow, hoping to find you and speak. We have much to discuss. It was 23. I'll just leave it at 23. I don't have anything else to say. I'm not gonna say rough glyph.
A little bit passes, and you get
Excuse me.
the response. Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
Could be a genuine.
She's princess in another castle.
Yeah, she's
I
already
just-
fucking gone.
I just left yesterday.
Such a fucking.
I had business to attend to in Kraken's Bay. It seems there are some strange goings on around the country. And that's it.
It's my only sending of the day. I only get one, so.
Sends back, you bitch.
No matter where
It's
she.
the last two words.
Can I do that?
Mother.
How dare! Motherfuck. Fuck, mother.
Fucking mother.
No.
Fucking mother.
Oedipus.
I'll just give a sigh. Well, there goes part of that plan. She's already gone. But of course she is. That's probably why I always stayed with Dad for a whole month. So she could go off and do things that she wasn't able to do while I was there with her.
She actually didn't leave very often, but she would isolate.
Really? What did she do when she isolated?
Well, most of the time she was working on rituals and things like that. She'd have me go collect ingredients, but I was never gone for more than a couple hours, and she was always there when I returned.
Were there any big rituals she needed ingredients for? Sheila?
Anything I remember? I mean, nothing in particular, but she did a lot. And I would have, you know me, I just get told to collect things and I do. But it was, not that she never did, but it was few and far between that she actually left.
Interesting. I'll still find out what I can tomorrow. Also see about signing up for classes, perhaps. Apparently they have a traveling class, like for travelers.
Sounds complicated.
Most likely they'll just give me some sort of curriculum from a book I have to read. Perhaps in some way I have to submit answers, I don't know. I suppose I'll find out. I've never been to school.
I bet they're nicer than the witch.
Probably. She was just very stern.
She was a good teacher, but she...
Oh, yes, she was.
But she wanted things done a certain way.
Indeed.
We learned very different things from her, though.
Also true. Very different lives we've lived. Even though they were so closely entwined. I believe she had different aspirations for both of us.
Yeah.
I think it's just our
Do you think that she wants you to eventually become a god?
I don't know. It
'Cause
sounds
that
like
would be
she wants
so
to become a
interesting.
god, is what it sounds like.
Right, but
So I
then
don't know why she'd want me to usurp her.
I don't know usurp, but like the way I said that sounded so crazy.
Coexist?
Well, but like
It's
be a god of
possible.
something else, because it seems like she was like setting you up to be powerful, right?
This is true.
He's only there because
I
Ryan
am-
was on the outside of the door.
I don't want to boast, but out of what was the town that I'm from, technically? Like the town near the witch's house and shit.
That
my dad
was.
lives in.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry to
goodness.
make you
You're
look.
good. You're fine.
Ironbrand Keep?
Yes.
Back in Ironbrand Keep, I don't mean to sound as if I'm boasting, but I believe I was the most intelligent person in the entire town.
I don't mean to sound like I'm boasting,
I
but
got
I was the
14,
smartest
Right,
person
so
there.
bar is very low.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound like I'm boasting, but let me boast.
Yeah.
I'm very humble.
I suppose I'll find out how my
Most humble
intelligence.
person I've ever met.
I suppose I'll find out how my intelligence holds up tomorrow when I talk to some professors and some students.
Yeah.
Murphy and I were joking about this. It's one of our
It's the
favorite
best
jokes.
fucking joke
It's so
between
funny.
Do you
And
think
so
they have a
humble too.
Yeah.
Do you think they have a gym coach?
At a wizard's college.
I'm gonna humble my.
That's a
I'm
good
the humble.
point.
Well,
I've met a
read-
few wizards in my life. Gym was not their priority.
I did read that there are wizards called blade singers,
Yeah, but I don't.
and they have to be at least somewhat athletic to do that.
I'm not there. Echo Knights as well.
Echo
I
Knights.
don't think Echo Knights
That's
is
a
really
fighter.
Yeah,
Wizard.
it's a fighter.
But it is
Echo
it is
Knight,
it
I don't
is
think it's a wizard.
part of
like-
Dunamancy though, which is
Yeah.
Eldridge Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Eldritch Knight, yeah, Eldritch Knight, and then Echo Knight is valid because it is.
I said the wrong thing. I was meaning that.
Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, but
Eldritch
Echo
Knight-
Knight is valid
Yeah,
because
'cause
they
it's
do learn it from
Dunamancy, yeah.
Dunamancy, so still valid.
Yeah. It was one of those. I knew what I meant to say, but it also kind of worked.
That's my husband's magic.
It could be possible.
That's
Echo
my
Knights are
war
sick as
criminals
hell.
magic.
Huh?
Echo
Echo
Knights
Knights
are
are
sick
so
as
Dude,
hell.
fucking
I played an
cool.
Echo Knight.
I
I
love
love
it.
the sessions. They're so fucking
They're
cool.
fun as fuck.
That's what part of my Twitch namesake is one of them is an Echo Knight fighter. She was a lesbian dwarf.
Hell yeah.
Hell
My
yeah.
Echo
Named
Knight.
Stormbreaker.
Named Gilda Stormbreaker.
Hell
My Echo Knight was low key a babysitter for a very small halfling named Badger who got up to shit, and my character was always just like reading smut and was like, "We good? You good? Okay."
The only Echo Knight I played was also a monk combo, and his Echo was his dead twin.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Damn.
No, it was really great though.
It was
but like,
awesome.
Yeah,
I
but
love
that's
Judos. He's
sad.
great.
Dark,
I miss.
He's just over here like, "Ugh, I still get the art."
God, I love Judos and Liz.
I miss Ottoman.
Yeah.
The
Ottoman was
Empire?
great, too.
Or
Uh,
the
the
chair.
They still have the chairs.
He is a tragic half-orc barbarian that inspired Kendra.
Oh, goodness.
Hell yeah.
So,
dreamed.
She dream barking.
you headed to bed.
Yep.
Did
Here,
everybody head to bed?
Eventually, yeah. Later in the night, as usual.
These beds are almost worth the 10 gold. Forget the meal.
Yeah.
I'll sleep on it.
This is a very
Sleep next to the door.
very comfortable bed. Like goose down, stuffed bed.
What's the
and
thread
then-
count?
Sometimes.
7
the fuck
million.
I was like,
I don't know how they
18
go.
million and 34.
Is higher better, I assume?
Every time anyone talks about thread count, I think about this very long monologue from The Gay and Wonderful Life of Caleb Gallo. It is so good. But it's just, there's this part where there's a non-binary character that is telling this whole monologue while in a car. And there's just a part where she's like, I looked out of my window and there were these two boys playing basketball. They were beautiful boys. I leaned down and I said, hello, boys. And they looked up at me. The one that said hello back was Asian. I said, would you like to come up? The other one was black. Okay, we don't have to bring up race. There's
Yep.
actually a race problem in Hollywood. Yes, a racism problem. If they were all white, then that would be racist. I'm bringing diversity to the story. Fair point. Carry on. So anyway, I say, hey, boys, come up to my room. So they come up to my room and I open the door. I'm wearing a robe. I'm only wearing a robe. They say, where's the bed? I say, here's the bed. They say, can we sit down? I said, yes, of course, but be careful. It's Egyptian cotton. And they say, but it's not even soft. And I say, sometimes things that are expensive are worse. Anyway, I suck about their dicks.
Hey, yo.
So anytime anyone talks about thread count, I just think, sometimes things that are expensive are worse.
That's why I get great value pizza rolls.
True.
That's
Hell yeah, it
hilarious.
is.
Great,
That shit is gas.
great value pizza rolls are shockingly better than name brand.
So
They
much
really
better
are.
than Totino's. Fuck Totino's. So much better.
They have
true.
a weird texture and I can't do it.
I like the texture of great value more.
I don't taste
texture.
I taste
Well,
texture.
I do too.
You're not
You're
wrong.
technically right.
You're right.
Okay.
He's out of line, but he's right.
My tongue
Focus.
says
Yes.
that feels
Sorry.
bad.
We lay down in the softest beds ever.
Softest fucking beds ever.
Sorry, I've been drinking.
Very expensive. You all sleep very well.
Hell yeah.
It's true.
The morning does come around. Breakfast is provided. I'm not gonna do it to you twice.
It's not true.
I'm not gonna do you twice, okay?
Damn.
Just the
Yeah,
once.
one and done.
Damn.
Hit it and quit it.
Really come and go.
I love that
I
gas
wish.
station.
Garrett, either way, we are approaching midnight.
I know.
So
That's
yeah.
why I tried to
Yeah.
focus in. The morning does come. Meals are provided. They are very good meals. Very good breakfasts.
Is that included?
Yes.
Okay. So,
You
Nah,
pay
I
for
hope
everything
so.
all at
10
once
gold.
for your.
Yeah, better fucking for
Yeah.
10.
We're in a college
All
town.
right,
You never
um,
fucking know.
That's true.
so
I would like to go on the tour of the college with.
That is what
all right.
we're doing
Divide
today.
and conquer. Meet back up.
Where are you going?
What are
We
we
have a
Um,
friend to meet.
Yes, I'm gonna go meet with buddy.
Can I go with you?
Sure.
Cool.
We will need to pick up
That's
Astra at some point.
I don't know. I think they'll be done at the end of the day, and so I think maybe we may even just be leaving tomorrow.
Okay, because they had talked about getting like the
Yes.
surgery to get the mouth.
Maybe
I
they
didn't
want
know
to.
if that was happening today.
Yes, maybe they want to join
She
us
did
for
say
dinner.
give me 24 hours.
Yeah, maybe they'll join us for dinner.
Okay,
So
and then
let's
maybe
see.
they
Yes,
do
they can
nice
use
and
their
quick.
mouth.
Worth a shot.
Yes, we can.
All right, so we will
I-
meet for dinner.
So it sounds like we all have to go towards the college because I'm meeting Elias around the college.
Okay.
So if you want to go
He
to the
goes-
college, we can tell Astra.
He goes to the college.
No.
Oh.
Just meeting.
Yes, it's
Oh,
the
just
it's the
meeting about.
easiest place
Yeah, it's a
to
well-known
meet up. It's
place.
one of those.
Yeah, I
It's
see.
a very identifiable
We meet
place.
up at the Domino's in the middle, and it's very
The
recognizable.
on-campus Domino's.
Yeah, it's right next to the subway as well.
Right.
And all the other chain restaurants.
There is a Taco Bell, but they're closed most
Yes.
of the time.
Yep.
And a
I was
Panda
about to
Express
say,
that only serves
Like-
like orange chicken.
Yeah, and like
Only the
really
Taco
dried
Bell.
out
Red
white
rice.
rice.
Yes.
the heart of the
Not
Pentagon
seasoned
is
rice,
Taco Bell.
white.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's McDonald's.
It's a
Or
McDonald's.
McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Anyways,
Anyway, sorry.
I work at the McDonald's in the
chicken strips are
Pentagon.
good. I tried
Okay.
that the other day.
So,
Pretty good.
We'll head to the church
I don't
first.
know if
I guess the three of
how
us.
much they are though for only four.
We're
Yeah.
going to the college.
yes.
We'll check in on
Go to the
Astra and
Mhm.
Natalia.
Astra,
Yes.
after a long night of simultaneously helping your creator
Could eat chicken nuggets.
and organizing every goddamn paper in this office,
Yes.
She comes through and destroys it all.
your creator comes to you about probably 5 o'clock in the morning and goes, I think I've done it.
Yeah.
And she presents a brand new faceplate. And she says, I'm going to need you to shut down for a bit.
Alright.
And you are turned back on. You boot up, and there's something really weird with your face. You don't know what it is.
That sounded like an old PC turning on.
You find as you do wake up and you do a diagnostic, you find that not only is there a new faceplate, there are new mechanical components in your face that allow articulation of this new mouth. You have the sensory synapses in said mouth for tasting, and there's a whole new set of programming in your mechanics for all of this, and it's just, this is going through your boot up process, and you begin to understand this is crazy. This is a new,
Yeah.
completely new thing for you. And she kind of watches for a moment, and she goes, so, how's it feel?
It feels.
You feel it move.
It feels.
Still moves. I may have linked it to your speech so you speak like a human now.
It feels odd.
I figured it would. But it articulates like lips should, rather than just being a... And you kind of like, you feel the mechanics of it, so you can articulate the lips and you feel yourself kind of like moving them. And she goes, also, I gave you teeth so you can chew. The food you chew can't be processed, but it can be stored and removed. So you don't have to spit things out after you eat them.
Alright.
So very much like a human does. And
Nope.
not
We're not there.
It gets.
well, no, she's saying like she
Yeah.
can actually eat it.
We know. We're
And then
being assholes.
you can emote. You can smile and you can frown and you can do all of that. So
What?
It's not.
Nope.
I don't know if you understand emoting yet, but
No.
you might learn sometime.
I
will
can't believe they
get there.
died.
But yeah, I worked real hard on it.
I appreciate.
Now, I think you need a good meal, and I'm a horrible cook. So, you should get with your friends at school. Opens door.
Oh. We wanted to check in on. Oh, you have a mouth.
Hello.
It works. That's awesome. Is everything work? Everything good?
It feels very weird.
Let's go eat.
Yes. So actually, no. I guess it's not a little bit early for lunch because it's around 12:30. That's whenever.
Of all the things you've
Yes.
seen, thank you so much. We're gonna go for a bit so she can discover some things.
Absolutely.
And I just grab your
Perfect
hand.
timing.
All of your stuff is organized.
Thank you.
Well, I'll leave.
Shield, because you guys all went inside and they're not here, is just like
Come on.
behind you
I
guys.
hope Oh, you're in there?
Yeah, just like behind these two, like
Ostra has a
Awkward.
mouth
yeah.
with teeth.
Yeah, honestly, I'm imagining the
I
eye
have a
robots.
mouth now.
You know the.
I
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
eat food.
Good.
Of all the things you've seen and heard us talk about and tried to describe to you, what do you want to try first?
Coffee.
The rock melon that you
Done. And we're walking toward
enjoy.
just.
Bone those teeth to a test right away.
It is so sweet. But also a little bit, it's just really good melon.
Well, you
What
wouldn't
are
know.
you-
Right. But for her it is sweetness.
You spit the food out.
No. Like shake it down. Just,
Is it out of my mouth now?
open. Yes.
Cataloging all of the necessary components for the throat function. Like, oh, that's how that works.
It is very good.
I break this
I
piece in
think-
half. Shield, would you like a quarter of rock melon?
Just the whole thing.
We have to go meet. We have to go meet Elix's friend. But we can continue. I have so many seeds.
This
Speaking
will
of.
I
Um,
can see that.
this will be a fun research opportunity.
Don't spit it up.
I just because I threw the whole thing in my mouth. It's just like the hard
Yeah.
rock exterior.
I'll go supposed to eat that part.
Oh, no, you weren't, Shield.
I do not
They're
properly digest.
they decompose. You're fine. They also look like rock.
We'll have to talk to Natalia before we leave about how to properly clean your
Mouth.
Your mouth.
That would
Bin.
be a good idea.
your stomach. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a
I
garbage
forgot
disposal.
to ask that.
It's okay.
You just hear a baby.
I will say, I look
it was-
around, on her. Is there anything, like, visually on her that is different?
No.
Other than the face.
You
So there's
would
no
actually
obvious way of disposing
have,
of
yeah,
it.
you would actually have an understanding of how that's taken care of, and there is a compartment that you can actually remove and empty out.
Her butt just take out the trash. Put a new trash bag in.
It's like the vacuum
Yeah.
cleaners where you have to pull
Yeah.
it out.
I was
That's
literally
exactly
like,
what I
you
was
have
thinking.
to, like, lift
Yeah.
and...
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
it comes out of the butt.
I feel like Ostra can slightly be a compost bin.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
We're just gonna rotate you every once in a while.
Do this hula hoop.
Yeah, you just do a somersault.
Mix it.
We just, the next time we find one,
I'm just gonna keep
toss
my
a couple
eye
in
out,
there.
look around for him. It's not that
Okay.
hard, not that hard to see another drow.
That you do eventually find him standing under a very well shaded tree.
Makes sense. Sunlight sensitivity and all. Ah, Elias, good to see you. I'm glad you made it post haste.
Good to see you. I honestly don't remember what you had Elias looking for or doing.
Oh, that's what I'm here. That's
Oh,
why he's
you're-
here. Is
you're
because I
meeting
needed
him.
him
Right,
to go
right,
look
okay.
for stuff because I don't
Okay,
have
okay.
time to.
Too busy.
Very quick. Make sure to get your brothers in on this. But I need you to look into something for me, if you do not mind.
Okay.
I need you to check in on Alnor for me.
Alright.
Not where he is, but his dealings going ons. He seemed, last time we talked, something felt off. For someone who doesn't go out to the surface as he says he does, he knows he's been here more than he's let on.
He did used to travel a lot when he was younger.
Something's off.
Understood. We'll keep an eye on him.
And the other thing, maybe you can send Frous on this, if you need to know. Frous is his middle brother. Check on the garrison. See if I want to know what my father is. He was last seen there, but he vanished. And so don't actually go there, but check the surrounding areas.
Understood.
For my father, my mother.
Understood. We'll take a look and see if we can find any information there as well.
How's that? Do you know of the people? How are they? How did the evacuation go?
The evacuation went fine. The majority of Rivers Deep is cleared. There are a few residents that have finalized everything and made sure that it is not going to be that nobody is going to be able to escape the same way that the evacuees did.
Okay.
So there's that pocket of weird is shut.
All right.
At least from that side.
Will you be traveling by sea?
I may have to for some of this, but most of it I shouldn't need to.
There's a how do I put this without sounding dumb? There's big eels that are destroying ships and things that are new, from my understanding. So be wary.
Understood. I'll take that into consideration in my travels.
Thank you, Shield.
Anything else?
That's just all I know for now. But please keep in contact.
Will do. When we find out any information, we'll let you know.
Serpents, that's what they're called. Sorry.
Wheels. Good.
He does bow to you.
I cup his hand.
Yeah.
This is for a family. This is for.
Understood.
Thank you.
And he does leave. He nods to you as he leaves. You two, going to the college.
So,
You walk in. There's once again a student at the receptionist's desk. He greets you. Oh, good. I guess afternoon now. Were you the one that had the meeting with Gregor?
we're with him, yes.
All right, I'll go ahead and get him over here.
Perfect.
And you see him pull out a familiar little copper wire, and you hear him whisper to it, "He'll be right over." And a little while, a fairly large, orcish individual does come out. He's got little circular spectacles. He's got his braided, literally Zion's haircut, but braid.
Mm-hmm.
And his long, well kept. You can see some gray mixed into his dark hair. He kind of looks at the two of you. He goes, so you're the two that are wanting to look at the college.
Indeed.
Well, we'll go ahead and take that tour that you requested, and then we'll talk some more about it. From what I gathered from our receptionist last night, you do travel, so you're going to, if you join the college, you're going to want a little bit of the travel program.
I was wanting to look at it, yes. See what
Understood.
it's like.
Well, I will. In that case, when we'll take the tour, and I'll introduce you to one of our students turned professor who participated in that, and you can kind of get an idea of what it's going to be like from him.
Okay.
So, let's begin the tour. Where would you like to start?
Wherever you think we should.
That's a good response. We'll take you on a tour around the campus itself, and then the classrooms, and we'll finish up with the library because it's everybody's favorite.
I'm ready to see everything you have to offer.
All right. And he begins to take you on a tour around the campus. The campus is really well laid out. There are dormitories and things like that. He takes you. So there's the initial courtyard in front of the college. He takes you into the private courtyard that's inside, like between buildings and stuff. And he goes, "This is where a lot of our students do a lot of their study and things like that. It is our haven. Mind you, this is a huge college.
That courtyard?
It's a courtyard. Yeah.
Keep that to myself.
Architecture is absolutely fucking
What?
bossy.
He takes you on a tour around the classrooms. You see most of these classrooms, while you'd think they would be like large, they are very like closer, intimate rooms, unless they're like lab rooms where they are larger. You're talking classes of 10 to 12 students per piece.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by intimate. There's a lot.
Do we
of,
happen to look at any classes like
Like
mid-lecture?
active, yeah.
Yes. Several. He kind of walks you through. He will lead you into a room, and he'll give you like, hey, this is this professor. This is what they teach.
Should I do?
Do what?
Should I be intelligent?
If you want to.
Fuck.
You would
Pretentious
beat me, but
intelligence. Do I see any of them where like I'm just gonna be blunt, like the professor's like asking questions and nobody seems to get the answer?
Mm-mm.
Oh really? Oh okay. That's
No.
right.
People who are actually intelligent.
Actually
Yeah.
intelligent.
So as you're kind of going through class to class, the professor you'll occasionally get in mid-lecture, and the professor will ask questions, and there's usually somebody to answer it. There is one class where you get in. It is another gnomish professor. She's standing up front, and she is talking specifically about the difference between wizards, sorcerers, and various kinds of magic, where like she is pretty much the Magic 101 instructor, is what it
into
seems
it.
like. And she kind of,
Oh my
as
God,
she's
it's
going through,
Wizard 101.
she goes,
So
"Ah,
actually, this is
I
important.
love that game.
you must be taking a tour." And she asks
I
you,
am.
she asks you, "What kind of magic do you do?"
Evocation.
All right. And where does your magic come from?
Brain.
That's a question I have to ask. Probably more of you, Eric. Where would I have been told that my magic comes from? Where would I have learned that my magic comes from, honestly?
Having been raised by a witch, you would have been told that magic is everywhere.
Okay.
And that you are drawing on the
Canvas.
resident power, like the I guess residual power that is surrounding you. However, to you, that has never felt right.
That sounds more druid.
Exactly. To you, that has never felt.
I'll
right.
repeat what you just said, and I'll go. It's just never felt quite the same for me, I suppose. That is what my mother always said. Actually, I wouldn't say my mother. I'd just say my teacher always said.
Well, it shouldn't feel like that's where your power comes from. How much study have you done?
My entire
At
life.
least 2.
At least.
Your power comes from within. Much like a paladin's oath. Yours comes from your study, it comes from your will.
It sounds more like a
You
sorcerer,
are-
does it not?
No. The sorcerer's power comes from blood.
Hmm.
They come by it genetically.
Hmm.
You come by it, we'll say like an artist.
Hmm.
Evocation wizards, most wizards, paint with magic. We are supplied it. It is outward for the most part, but we bend it to our wills. We guide the brush. Whereas a druid, they feel it in the nature and they manipulate the nature. A sorcerer feels it in their blood and manipulates their magic through their body. We have brush strokes that guide our magic.
Hmm.
Why do you think the wand is so symbolic?
It's easy to maneuver.
It's your brush. You are an artist of magic.
Can I conjure my staff? I'm more inclined to a stave.
Motherfucking Bob Ross.
Regardless,
Happy little accident.
fucking Bob Ross.
your magic is still from within. It's all based on your will. You're moving the energies around you to your will. As if it were paint on a canvas.
Let's hear.
Thank you. That's aggressive.
And she kind of looks at Gregor. She will do just fine. She should start tomorrow. And he goes, whoa, she's not even done with the tour yet. She starts tomorrow, I don't
I
care.
believe she's right.
I start tomorrow.
Or is it a he, she? Or was it
She.
I believe she's right.
And he goes, you're not even. Oh.
I think I've seen
God,
enough of
there's
the
no-
campus. I'm not going to see much more of
He's
it
just like,
anyways.
there
being
is
on the-
no. Oh my god.
I think I've seen enough of the campus
I would
anyways.
actually like to go to the library.
Yes.
Mm,
Let's.
Actually, the library would be a great stop.
We'll
I
go ahead
would-
and grab a professor on the way. He's the one I told you about. His classroom is a couple down from here.
I didn't even want to test my magic. It's
Hmm.
people don't have any.
I'm a little.
They could probably
What's the
tell.
word?
Do you think wizards can look at you and go, you're not fucking magical? And move on?
Yes.
Yeah.
I took one look at you. And
You go down a few classrooms and
Sorry.
I would
Alright.
cast Detect Magic on you, but don't need to.
But like,
yeah, I didn't need
you
to.
look like shit.
You obviously don't know presentation.
you enter
I
into
have one cantrip.
That is an
Which
amazing
is-
insult.
What is it? Point.
Mage hand.
Oh,
And my point is.
Hey. I have one magic.
That is a good insult. You obviously don't know presentation.
I also only
That's
have.
such a good
I
insult.
also only have one cantrip, and it's inherent.
No.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. What's
does-
up?
Hey.
We are
We're just
approaching the end.
yes.
What that professor said did spark something in my mind, though. Obviously, my entire life I learned magic through study, but
Right.
if I'm born from such a powerful witch, perhaps I was aided along by my heart.
I imagine that there. I mean,
Gregor,
you know, I am able to change my form because my parents did. So it makes sense that some of that magic would continue on.
Gregor takes you into a classroom. It is empty. There is the professor sitting behind
Is
a
this
desk.
the essay exam, the entrance exam? That's what I'm doing.
Would you like to describe your?
Yeah. So you see about a 7-foot tall half
Oh
elf.
shit!
Damn, that's
Very large,
tall as
very
hell.
muscular.
Oh shit!
What
So now-
you, Murphy, remembers as tattoos about to hear. Tattoos all the way down the fingertips, across the
Nice.
chest. White
Nice.
hair. He's wearing glasses. And he's wearing a robe with no sleeves, so we can see his tattoos.
Nice.
And he kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, is this the one you mentioned?"
Yes, absolutely.
Nice to meet you. I am.
The shield was here. They must have a gym nearby.
We do. No, my name is
Well,
Zephyri
that-
Skytower. I'm one of the professors here, though I tend to. I imagine he does quite a bit of traveling too. I tend to be more of a traveling professor.
So you handle the traveling students.
A bit, yeah. I do a lot of charting of like different things, charting of changes in the world, as well as coming back, reporting, and teaching on those discoveries.
Have you mentioned him?
It is in the song. If you listen to the song.
Yeah. I mean, we all listen to them, haven't we?
Right.
Yeah,
Roll a history check.
That's a 16 on the die, and I'm intelligence based.
You
I would guess it's like a 20 something.
you recognize.
I am distressed.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna take note of that.
17.
It's a little iffy for you.
Yeah.
You kind of
I
you
feel like I
sounds
probably wouldn't
familiar.
be thinking about it.
right. It sounds like the
The
way
name
he
sounds
looks.
familiar.
Yeah, the way he looks and the names sound familiar.
I would say,
but you're like,
there is
I
a
don't know where that's from.
Notable lack of spellbook, wand, or anything.
See, what the fuck?
How do you cast? If I might ask.
Well,
Is it from the symbols upon your arms?
you have a spellbook. This is my spellbook.
I see.
Mm.
Tattooing them across your body. Do you not fear that you'll eventually run out of room?
Well, yes, I do. It is currently already covering my chest, my arms, and he kind of gestures over to an owl that's sitting over on a stand. That is my familiar. Often in a fight,
Horus,
Yeah.
the crow.
Mm-hmm.
often during a fight, my owl will fly around me so I can see the tricky spots.
That's. Continue.
But so if I need to expand into my back and things like that, things that are harder to see, I have my familiar for that.
I see. Very useful.
If you'd like to walk and talk, we are going to go to the library
Yes.
as we tour.
So what exactly do I have to do to enter the college?
Well, that would be primarily administration, but we will have
That's
I
wholly up to me whether you
Yeah.
enter the college or not, but the decision has already been made.
I believe it has.
I believe you have no say.
believe-
I've already, and he kind of, as he says this, he kind of shows you, I've already begun the paperwork. You have no choice anymore.
Very good. Very good.
How much is tuition? Like,
and
Not
if
to
I
be
s-
a
I'm
not
gonna
worried about
I'm
that.
gonna bullshit, and if I'm wrong, tell me. So because I am a traveling professor, I am someone that you will probably deal with on a pretty regular basis. Not all of the time, of course, but and probably not in person. But you know, when it comes to messages and things like that, you'll be.
How exactly?
Not
do you,
incorrect.
Okay, cool.
How exactly do your traveling courses work?
So, I will provide you with books and things like that. I am quite proficient in long distance messaging. And so I will periodically check in with you.
I could do so once a day.
Alright, yes. And if you have questions, always feel free to ask. But then, you know, we'll try and make it work to where we're able to, like, actually...
A correspondence will be established. I know when we were pioneering this course, we had professors work on a particular scrying spell that can be cast fairly frequently and fairly regularly, so that you can communicate easily with professors. They can see work.
Fantasy Zoom.
Yeah.
You can. There is.
Sorry.
We will give you a.
Pod's running out of connection. Cauldron's running out of connection. I can't. You're
My
cutting
crystal
it out.
ball.
You will get
The
a.
boiling cauldron is running out of liquid.
You will get a book that will. Well, it's more of a. We'll say it's a book. More of a binder of sorts, but it will act as a teleportation for any of your schoolwork that needs to be turned in. So if you're going through and learning new spells and you have to get the symbols correct or things like that, you can send them back in. Whatever professor that needs that will get it, and they'll be able to review and send back notes and things like that.
And if you don't mind me asking, you say you're traveling. What is it that you are doing? Is it for study? Is it for like mercenary work?
I would say for study, yes.
Study? Okay. Well then, I will try and keep in touch with you. But my specialty is more combat magic.
I am an evocation wizard.
Oh well, in that case, I would fall more under the umbrella of war magic. Though technically.
Blade singer.
Yes, I would be a blade singer. That would be a proper.
There's one that came into my knowledge recently.
Yes, I am a blade singer, but most of my magical specialties are in just combative magics, not just in. In combining martial and magic, but also just efficient,
Offensive.
precise, offensive magic. Though I do have a personal interest in teleportations and that.
You are in the library at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, did I go? I was like,
Yeah.
am I just still here? Like, no, it's cool. I didn't want to enroll. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know me.
Gregory looks at you and he goes, sorry we didn't really talk to you about it, but
It's fine. I assumed you could look at me and know that I couldn't do magic.
it's unfortunate, but yes.
It's so sad. So sad.
That's
but yeah,
fucking cool. I can do fucking mage hand, okay?
He's like
Basic cantrip.
here, and he takes off his little spectacles and he hands them to you. Look through those. Everybody is got an aura,
Can fucking.
and he goes, "It's so I know who actually
I
needs
can
to
do
enroll."
shit though.
Your aura is there. It's just not as vibrant as.
Cassia, if you want to learn, now
That's
is the
fine.
time.
It's too late.
Or
You're
is
in the
not
best
there?
college
Not
in the
yet.
entire
I'm not there?
country. The
I
country
said
of
aura,
New
didn't
York.
I?
Yeah.
Cassia.
Kraken.
My brain.
No,
No.
you said you're.
It's fine.
everyone
Oh,
has a
aura.
big deal, like,
Everybody
yeah.
has an aura. Everybody has an aura.
And you said your aura is not there, and I was like,
She's
yeah,
not.
she's not.
Architect of a church.
But
It's fine. It's just. Who? What?
I'm just asking.
No,
you.
I don't have any magic. Even
No,
with my
I was
archetype.
just wondering what architect. before
I
you
thought
did.
this
No,
was just a wizard.
Oh, okay. Be that way.
Druids can.
They learn about him, yeah.
They learn about druids,
Yeah.
or druids can learn here.
one.
No.
Have you
Perhaps.
have you yet been caught in a situation where people are getting closer to you than you might like?
Perhaps.
Emotionally or physically?
Physically, in a fight.
Oh, in a fight, yes, of course. Happens all the time.
I mean, like always.
All the time.
One of my personal favorites. He kind of puts out a hand and a sword just appears in his hand.
And you've lost me.
Well, no.
And you lost me.
You can do this to your staff. You can do this to just about anything. But I cast Booming Blade, the cantrip. This, if they get too close, you're able to stay quite efficient while focusing on magic rather than physical combat.
I'm looking for ghosts.
I know.
Um,
I'm not the
By
most
your count,
Mm-hmm.
6 or 7.
yes, but
Dang.
so
your enemies aren't going to.
And
correct.
they
So it's good to have
some
an
of the
option. Either that
nerdiest
or
fucking
fun
ghosts
stuff.
you've ever seen.
Cantrip, push him away.
It is a
So
good
they're not
thing,
even
yes.
cool ghosts.
The
What if-
loser.
What if you
nerd
absorb
ghost.
one and all of a sudden you have an aura and he's just like, wait a second.
What the fuck?
Hello, ghosts. Sorry you're dead.
Do you say that to
Yeah.
them? They're like, you can see me?
I can see you a little bit.
Nobody's been able. What the fuck?
So, question before we get started.
Oh, I know.
Have you been like stealing people?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
People keep going missing.
Yeah, it's Carl.
Yeah. Any of the ghosts you see wandering?
Oh wait, no, but those are the ones that have gone missing.
Yeah.
Why are they going missing?
Well,
Did you die in this way?
yes.
Okay, what happened?
So apparently there was a. We haven't seen him in a while. Apparently there was a serial killer that would hide in the stacks and just kind of murder you.
Wait,
all.
like a living
Epic.
one? Like a living.
Yeah, like a living.
I bet he
Serial
used like
killer.
a knife.
Okay. Was this how recent?
I think Jeffrey over there. You see like this very like scrawny kid.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey is.
Speaking it literally
in the library. Yeah.
Someone's
Someone
like,
going,
shh. Yeah.
Who are you fucking talking to?
Jeffrey comes
What the
over,
fuck is this
floating. He's like, hi.
Hi. Question: when were you killed? Sorry, it's a personal question.
3.5 years ago.
And you are the most recent one?
Yeah.
That's no fun.
That's no fun.
That's no fun.
He's got no stories to tell us.
Do,
He's been here for 3 years.
do you need anything else?
I was going to try to be like helpful or whatever, and I'm turning Yelena.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I was thinking about her.
That's not a problem though. She's great.
I was thinking about somebody told me this thing about how I should be helping people, and I thought I don't want to do that, but I thought if we're going to a place with ghosts, maybe I should try to be nice.
What kind of magic do you have?
I don't.
How can you see us?
Oh, it's I don't know. I just kind of can. It's like a thing.
You see him pull out a notebook, and he's like,
Ghost note.
Oh, he got
A
lucky.
ghost
He got a
book.
ghost notebook in death.
yeah, intriguing.
So, if, for example, I were to find this serial killer and bring them to justice, would you feel at peace?
Probably.
Okay. That feels like maybe not a priority for me. I don't know. I'll have to ask my friends. If my friend gets into the college, maybe I can convince her to try to be killed by a serial killer, and then I can kill the serial killer instead.
Well, like we said, we haven't seen him in
Right.
a few years, but
Wait, when's the earliest one that was killed by the serial killer? Because if you say like 7 years, that means that they fucking graduated, so.
20 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's a decent span.
So like a professor
Could be.
that retired
Yeah.
3 years ago.
I'll look into it. Anyway. Sorry about your death. I will do my best
Sorry you're
to
dead.
avenge you.
I mean, we died in the library, and we're all.
Yeah, I feel like
Damn, that's
you're
much
thriving.
worse.
I feel like you're thriving.
Die,
Jeffrey-
die surrounded by your
Jeffrey's
loved
like-
ones, you know?
Jeffrey's like,
in your
we're
bed.
all fucking nerds. All we've done for,
So do you want to be avenged? Like, would you rather move on to the other side, or would you rather just?
Oh no,
chill
we'd
here?
we'd rather like move on,
Okay,
but
okay,
like
okay.
this isn't the worst place for us to
Right.
be.
Okay. So it's not like a
So,
time
like,
crunch
no
going
rush.
on. That's it. Cool.
And Jeffrey kind of looks, and he's like, "You're like Pietro, aren't you?"
You know Pietro?
Yeah, he saw us as well.
Hmm.
He never got around to, getting us to move on. He actually did help.
What a
several
dick!
move
He
on.
was the one who told me to help people move on, and then he
Well,
couldn't even
okay,
fucking
so
do it.
he kind of couldn't find the serial killer.
What a loser!
So
I'm good at finding people. I'll see what I can do.
nice. And he kind of wanders off.
Okay, good luck, Jeffrey.
The other one's like, and that's Jeffrey. He's our resident nerd amongst the nerds.
I was going to say, I feel like all of you died in the library.
Well, okay.
Were there any people that were like, "Ooh, let's go to the quiet corner of the library and hook up," and they got murdered? Because that feels like a horror movie thing to happen.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
Hell yeah. Horror novel.
Yeah, we don't talk about them.
Yeah, there's a particular corner of the library.
That is a weird version of hell. If you were like, "Oh my god, we're such cool jocks," and then you die and you end up with all these fucking nerds. That'd be awesome.
Oh no, it's actually rather humorous because they were definitely the jocks of the college. couple
A
of
guy,
Jocks-
a guy that can do 25
If we're
push-ups.
being so fair, the jocks of a wizard college, bar is low.
well, a couple of them were blade singers and things like that.
You
Um,
just saw Zeph, like.
but
Cheerleaders
They,
at the art college.
they did actually die in the act, and they were dating. So they died naked, which was very awkward for everybody.
That's funny.
And then,
Are they hot?
kind of, sort of, but they kind of broke up. And
After
Big
death.
rip.
Oh,
yeah,
but then I could fix that.
yeah, it's kind of a rough go for it.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're over, and he kind of gestures to a particular corner of the library, and you can see why it's like the makeout corner.
Yeah.
Because it's very
Like,
secluded.
Secluded corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I feel like I am keeping my friend waiting, so I'll let you know if I find your killer.
Thanks.
Okay.
Have a good day.
I'll go find Glyph.
Okay. Glyph is still talking to Gregor.
I
and
found ghosts, so
That sounds fun.
mission accomplished.
Necromancy.
I don't think that would be good for me.
How did you? We'll find out later.
Could that be good for me? No.
Maybe. I don't see why necromancy can't be good. A lot of people seem to have a misconception about it and think it's bad. It can be used for many good things.
I'm already kind of being blamed for a whole dead people thing, so I probably shouldn't lean into that too hard. It's fine.
Your choice.
Gregor does. All right, if we are finished, I will get you your student bag. That'll have the binder. It'll have the scrolls and things that you need to learn from.
Oh,
Initially.
perfect.
And as soon as you are able to cast said spells, contact me, and we will get you started from there.
And I'll be in touch.
Sounds
Let me know if you have any questions.
Question for you,
Mhm.
sorry. This is going to sound very strange. Have you had any professors retire in the last 3-ish years?
We had one die about 3.
Did they die on campus?
No. Zeph, how long ago did Alexi die? It was 3-ish.
Right
years.
around whenever I was getting hired on, so yeah, right about 3 years.
3 years or so. Yeah.
But
That's interesting. Another completely normal
did
question.
you just put that together?
Just now figured it.
Sorry.
About time that old fuck died.
Where, perhaps, did this person die?
So he died in his home in his sleep. Have you been to the
We just got it done. I've never been there.
Have you been to Erwin's Rest?
Oh, actually, yes.
That is his daughter.
Ah.
If you have any questions about him, she still has the house. She still owns the house.
Good to know.
She does not live there.
Mm.
It's one of the ghost stories around town. It's apparently still haunted.
What?
Love that. Perfect.
So-
That is all I needed to know.
All right. Let's get your stuff set up for you, and we'll get you on your way so you can continue traveling. It seems like you guys aren't going to stick around too long.
Not too
Didn't
long.
sound like it. No.
All right.
It's unfortunate.
And he guides you guys back to the front desk, and he walks back into his office, which isn't too far off, and he grabs it's a satchel, and both of you can feel it radiating with magic. And he hands you the satchel. It's practically it's a handy haversack,
Oh, okay.
and he
Hell
Pretty good
yeah.
shit. Pretty
Love
good
a
shit.
haversack.
except it is a messenger bag.
Fair enough.
they can send you homework.
They can
Yeah.
send you homework.
Oh.
And he's like, like I said, there's a binder there for teleporting scrolls and things back and forth, and there's all kinds of stuff in here. There's a guide, a booklet in there that will run you through all of the stuff you need to know about it, and you'll be able to
Perfect.
go from there.
Chica.
Tuition.
Leave Chica alone.
Tuition.
Its mouth is moving and I got distracted.
Will be determined and decided after your initial entrance exam, which we will perform, and I have no doubt that you will pass.
When is the entrance exam? Just to make sure that she gets there on time.
It's in the bag. and this is
Open
at your
door.
convenience. So,
Okay.
we've had students like Zeph who literally walked out the door, completed the exam, and then immediately started doing stuff on his own. So,
Sounds like what we will probably maybe do.
I've already been doing stuff on my own for 14 years.
understood. But that is at your convenience. It's just, honestly, it's just a gauge to see where you need to be placed and need to be started.
Very
And
well.
then that will determine how much we actually charge. Now, I can tell that you are an intelligent young woman. I can tell that you have a good basis on your magic already. So, our most expensive tuition ends up being about 150 gold a year.
Damn!
How many years you got? I'll take a ship right now.
You are starting at a more advanced level than most, I'm sure. So you're probably looking at 60 gold a year for a year or two, maybe. Before I think you are.
to skip the generals.
Thank God.
You can just skip the 101s.
You skip Wizard 101.
Go directly to 103.
Thank God.
I will recommend that you do take the basic intro course. This is just my recommendation. It helps you to understand a lot about how others use magic as well. But
Very well.
that's totally up to you.
That could be
Once your once your entrance exams are done and in, we will send you a geared course pamphlet so you can choose what courses you would like to take.
Very well. This all sounds adequate.
Very well. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out.
I actually did have a question. Would either of you professors happen to know a woman named Hella?
Yes.
Would Zeph?
No.
Okay.
She's one of our older students. She had gone through the college 30 or 40 years ago. She was very adept, very smart, constantly challenging professors. I would suggest not bringing up her name around most of our professors that are older like myself, because she had a tendency to piss them off. Nobody understood her magic other than Professor Kivara, which is the one that was the gnome that was asking you the questions. Professor Kivara understood her very well. Professor Kivara also was the most annoyed with her because she was naturally gifted and squandered it on silly things. So,
What did you think of her?
I thought she was an absolute pain in the ass. She was conceited. She was very talented.
She's
and
my mom.
she was
I'm
hard.
gauging how he feels, yeah.
She was hard to deal with. She was here to learn, but didn't want to learn, if that makes sense. She acted like she knew more than the rest of us.
Any chance she's been by recently?
She came through to talk to Professor Kivara a week or two ago.
Did she say where she was going after?
No. Just out of curiosity, why do you ask?
Question, God. Did my mother have a signature spell or something like she likes to use? Something like small that I would be able to use right now kind of thing, you know what I mean?
She had some, I'll say she had some smaller flourish spells that, were signature spells of hers. And she'd use them she would use them specifically, when she's creating a potion for somebody. She'd use them to make potions look a certain way and things like that. It's essentially prestidigitation, but
Okay.
in a very, very unique way.
Okay. Does anybody have a drink on them right now? Or like a vial?
You're right next to the receptionist desk.
Okay.
There is a glass of water.
I will not answer, but I will turn and walk away, and as I'm walking away, I will
make the drink change to like a different color, and just walk away without saying anything.
You hear a audible.
Fuck.
You hear an audible.
Fuck.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
And as I'm getting to like the door, I'll go, talk to you soon.
I do have some magic, okay?
I'm not a useless.
Please recognize her.
I can go to wizard school if I want to.
The rest of you are.
I figured what we
Yeah.
did was pretty quick. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a mild side quest.
Oscar has a mouth.
Congratulations on your mouth. Have you tried it?
Interesting.
Yes, I ate
Is it
a
what-
rock melon.
Oh,
Wow,
they're pretty
very
good. That's a
It
good
was
start.
very good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yes.
Made sure she
Very
didn't eat the
good.
rock part.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
the melon.
good. Yes. Well, she probably.
Her
There was
adamantine
a
teeth.
I was like, yeah, she
Yes.
probably could eat the rock part.
How'd it
I
go?
have still eaten
Very well.
part of rock.
It's alright. It's
Learn some things.
Probably
I'm
shouldn't,
signing up
but
for
it
tuition
can be
for the
digest.
traveling program. Sure, it will
Don't
be a cake.
digest.
And I found out a little bit
Yeah,
about my
it's
mother.
fun.
Unfortunately, the princess in another castle metaphor we used applied to me instead of Austria. It is what it is. I didn't think she would stick around for very long.
I'm
if I'm being
sorry,
honest.
I couldn't help the
So it's
Yeah, it
every
was-
time,
It's perfect.
every
It's a
time it
great
is
one.
spoken to me, like every time it's spoken, I think of a very particular fucking song from a long time ago.
Is it the same one
But
that I think
I
about?
did learn that she
Probably.
was actually a
I
student
don't know,
here and
maybe
she
not.
kissed the fuck out of every teacher.
Sounds
So that's
kind of.
fun.
I hate to say this, but like, oh, she pissed everybody off because she thought she was smarter than everyone. Like, that's literally you.
Yes.
Yeah. You literally walked into a college full of wizards and bet them smarter than everyone.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Probably my mother's side talking.
yeah. The genetics are working.
I met your father. It definitely wasn't him.
Again, seems like a very
He's
nice
a
guy.
kind man.
He's just,
Oh my god.
He seemed very chill. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know. He
very
felt like
kind
he like
man.
ran around all the time.
Chill is not the right word
No,
for
constantly
the mailman.
on the go.
Heck,
He is
it's
a kind
Speedy
man.
Zoom.
Yeah.
That's the
No, he just seemed like a good dude.
I
Not,
literally-
not full of himself.
I actually picture the like mailman from Zelda, but a halfling. It's like
I have a different picture in my head. It's
So-
How do
the
you
mailman
take
from Good
classes
Omens.
without going into the school?
They
Yeah,
have
no,
a
no,
sacker
Mhm.
to send
Just all over the
me
world.
papers
Doesn't know.
and books
Don't know
and
why
such
they're
through,
but he's there.
and I
Actually,
communicate
he doesn't live
telepathically
there.
with them
Right.
to report in on various assignments. Apparently,
Rain, snow.
it seems a little much, but I guess if you're going to have a traveling program,
That
that's what you
formula
need to
will
do.
do.
I guess, yeah.
so if we want optional side quest. If we wanted to track down a serial killer's ghost and then perhaps convince him to move on, we could do that.
Exercising
What
the
do you
ghost.
mean?
Seems
I
more like Austria's cup of tea.
yeah, I'm supposed to help people. And one of the things is there's a bunch of dead people in the library at the college, got murdered. I think I know who possibly did it. It was a former professor. Turns out his daughter is the lady who works at the tavern that we stayed at. So then we could be like, hey, how'd your dad died? Sorry about that. Can I go get rid of his ghost for you?
Interesting.
There's a lot of moving parts here.
Huh.
It's-
I don't know if he's like a serial killer though.
I feel like you know something.
Well, yeah, like we knew Ivania, but like,
Wait, so you know the guy?
yeah,
So
Who
I think
is
he maybe
he?
perhaps killed like a lot of students
I don't understand why though.
because they were making out in the library, and he was like,
Is this another different version thing?
Yeah, well, kinda.
You said that you're.
"Well, worst case, I can go talk to him and see his side of the story."
I wish I could have asked Pietro about it.
Pietro told me to like help dead people.
So, the whole scenario is this professor, he died in his house in a fire, and then Pietro was nearby and absorbed his soul or whatever, right?
Dude.
No, like they were
No,
friends.
it's fine. It's just
No, last time. I don't know about this time.
okay.
I have no idea.
This time is different.
But he absorbed his soul, right? And then, as this person
Misinformation.
joined our party as this professor guy.
Pietro sounds like a total fucking gaslighter.
Well, and then he revealed that he was Pietro and he was the guy who saved me on the ship when my mom died.
Yeah, I know.
But
That's
then
what
we
I'm saying.
found
We
out.
need to go.
Then we found out my mom didn't die.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay, well, if we want to go talk to his ghost, we could do that.
I know where he
Sounds-
lived.
I don't mean to rush, but like we're
Next
running low on
episode.
time.
Well, I know where he lived, which means I know where he died. Let's
Perfect.
go.
We will pick up there next time.
Yes.
We're going to start doing this every other week.
Yeah, we're switching every other week for this one.
So, not next week, but the week after, we'll be back to Drasil.
All right, bye. See you guys.